We should be live again. We are up. We're in. Let me put this in the Discord. Hey yo, SS. Welcome. Let me fix the chat here. Pop out. Oops. There we go. I am doing pretty good. How are you doing today is a better question. How is the audio? Do I sound all right? Is the music too loud? Is it too quiet? I'm probably gonna do that every time I start. Kind of bored. I don't blame you. Here it's 7 o'clock on a Monday. Not really an exciting time. But we're gonna make it exciting today. Because I have a plan in mind for today's stream. A very goated plan. The music maybe should be a little lower. Can do. I always wonder if I should make the music really low or kind of loud, because if I edit the VOD, the music is just too quiet, but on stream, it's just too loud. I'll have to think of a way to do that better. Mr. Dutch, 93, yo! What's good? Here's the thing. I haven't had the best day ever. I won't front. But I will spare you the details. The one and only thing that I want to do today is I want to beat Brock without him ever touching, or excuse me, without ever actually touching him. I'm echoing. Why am I echoing? Is that better? If I were you, I wouldn't echo right now. Why is it echoing? Let's see. I actually have no clue why I'm echoing. It's like a little Chris reverb. What if I turn this down? Is that a little better? Hello, 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 hello. It's like I'm in a bathroom. A lot better now? Good. I need to figure out, in OBS's audio settings, I have the desktop audio being picked up, but as the mic gets picked up, it gets routed to the desktop. So then it outputs it twice. I don't know what's up with that. I have a lot of work to do to get this thing working good. But fellas, I said this a second ago, I'll repeat it for the few new people watching. I haven't had the best day. The only thing I really want to do today to make it right is kick Brock's ass without ever actually touching him. Let him kick his own ass. So that's the main thing we're going to do tonight. Today's going to be the day. Let me tell you. Yesterday off stream, I spent probably like 8 or 9 hours grinding. It was actually like hell. Ping unit, hello. It was actually like hell though. But a lot of grinding was had. We have much higher levels on everything in our party. And I beat a trainer. Not Brock. But we will beat Brock. I watched this man fight the tree sentinel for 20 hours at the start of Elden Ring. That's true. Where's my pin button? I'm gonna pin that. Let me set up my pin. I gotta figure out a better way to do all of this. Good evening. Hope your day is going well. Thank you, Resonance Gaming. I thought you were Renaissance Gaming for a second, which really wouldn't make sense. That would be like board games. Maybe not even. But thank you. I hope your day's going good too. Without context, is this a strange run or a ROM hack? Both. It's both. It's a ROM hacked to make a strange run. It's a combination of what we've done in the last video, where we made the poison permanent, but also some ROM hacking to make it so that freeze is truly permanent. Hey Chris, how much time did you spend grinding? I think like 8 or 9 hours yesterday. It was actually hell. Let me see if I can get my pin working. If we don't have a pin, we don't have a pin. It's not the end of the world. 9 hours of Pokemon is brain suicide. Let me tell you what brain suicide really is. It's not just 9 hours of Pokemon. It's 9 hours of clicking a single button on my keyboard over and over and over again because I can't attack and have to wait until struggle hits me. Are you still with us? Barely. My brain is like hanging on by threads today. I do want to show you guys one clip from that I think you'll be a little disheartened to see that I did without y'all. But I think my audio's muted. I'll just act it out. What do I say? I go just kind of give a stretch. Look really relaxed. Little head nod. Look at that. Let's go, I say. I don't know what I say there. Do I go, yeah. Maybe I said Pog. I don't know. But Birtle is a Blastoise. That's the important thing. Before Brock. Absolute nightmare. I think the lowest level we have on our team is 10. I think the next lowest is like 17. Here's the thing. Now, before we jump into it and we kick Brock's ass, do we want to figure out a stream schedule? I feel like it might benefit folks if I just pick days that I officially stream on. Maybe a stupid question, but why not use rare candies? I could. I mean, that seems like a pretty common thing with a lot of like challenge runs, Nuzlocks, you know? People use rare candies to skip a lot of the grinding. I think in like this specific circumstance, it feels kind of cheating because it's kind of like the grind is part of the challenge. It's like, is it possible to even grind at some point after the metapods and all that when they can't attack you? You know what I mean? Maybe the daycare is kind of cheating then too, but I mean, it's part of the game. Hey Kang, how's it been? What's up, Chris Peaches? How you doing? You need the EVs. That's true. Here's the benefit we've had to being stuck in Viridian Forest. Since we got a Blastoise, we can take out Caterpie. It's a nightmare, but we can take out Caterpie now while we train. Which means we've only had defense and HP EVs the whole time we've been training. So our Pokemon are tanks. I think I do want to come up with a schedule first. I got a feeling we're not going to do Mondays. Seems like a tough day to stream on while I still have a full-time job, you know? That's a hard thing to do. But I'm considering Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays in the evening, EST. How would you guys feel about Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays? And some Saturdays if I feel like it. Surprise Saturdays. Ever think of streaming on Twitch? Categories seem like they work better there. Yeah, I'm sure it works better on Twitch. But I don't know. I kind of like just being in one place. I feel like the YouTube stream market hasn't evolved yet. You know? I feel like it will evolve. Hey, Chris. What's up, Dark Voider? Pizza Fridays with Chris. How is this? 7 p.m. on Tuesday, 7 p.m. Thursday, 7 p.m. Friday. Maybe even 6 p.m. Friday. EST. And on Fridays, we can go late. And develop a parasocial relationship. I don't like that. But fair. But very fair. Let's make it official. Let me write it down so I can post it after today's stream. Sound good? Guys like Ludwig are kind of the only ones pushing it forward at the moment, but YouTube streaming seems to be the future. That's the thing. I think YouTube is going to eat every market, just like it did in the past. What's the time in those hours? I'll look it up for you. I got a second before we start. Italy time right now. It's 1 a.m. in Italy, so it would be... That's unfortunate. 1 a.m. on Tuesdays and Thursdays, midnight on Fridays, and then Saturday could be anything. Yo, how's it going, Pokey Bangers? What's up, Joker? I would go earlier for y'all Italian or European folks, but unfortunately I have a job, you know? the unfortunate thing that everyone has to do. So I can't go earlier than that. That's the schedule, though. I will put it on the community tab on my page. I'll put it in the Discord all after stream. We're going to make that official. Only time I can't watch is Tuesdays because of college early on Wednesday. I apologize for that. I would do Wednesdays, but I typically work late Wednesdays. That seems to be like the pattern for me. The perils of adulthood. Levi, welcome. European moment. Well, we've done two things. We have introduced what we're going to do, and we have set up a stream schedule. Will you be keeping the VODs up on YouTube? I will, yeah. I want to do more stuff like what I posted today, too. The pizza from this weekend, that horrid pizza. Made my skin break out even more. I'd love to take funny clips and post those in between working on these projects and the ROM and all that. Your MDRs need some new ear pads. Shut your mouth. Having streams on the evening is probably the best idea since most of us are not that young. True. You report here to see Brock eat it. Smart. Very smart, because that's what's going to happen in just a second. My apologies for that pizza. Pizza was fun, though. That was fun. We should do more things like that. That was fun. How's your growth as a creator been these last few months? We haven't even had the channel open for like more than a month. I think it's only been about a month. That being said, the first 3 weeks were like an explosion. And it's kind of cooled off since then, which is fine. Because we're all here now. We're here to kill Brock. Never apologize for the pizza, that's our thing. I don't know if you don't like the question because I think people ask a lot, but are you still working on the ROM hack? I am, yeah. I did take a break like I mentioned in the video. I think I put it on my whiteboard over here that you can't see. I think May officially I'm going to dive back in. I've only done a couple things since then. When streamer interact with viewers, it makes us all warm and fuzzy. Please don't take our sunshine away. I won't. Oh, I was supposed to set up like the chat bot today. I forgot to do that. Sorry. I've been busy. I've only been home for like an hour. Missed the pizza stream, but pretty genius idea for chat interaction, not gonna lie. Yeah, certainly, if that was anything, definitely genius. Ordering a pizza filled with oil, balls, and artichoke hearts. Definitely genius would describe that. Yes. Is Brock on steroids here, or is he just normal Brock? He's normal Brock. Here's the thing. We're permanently frozen. We have the freeze status the whole game. So we can't attack. But we're still gonna win. And I don't see any issue, any foreseeable issue with this battle. Who would you say your biggest streaming influences are? I'm basically ripping off Small Ann, aren't I? Wouldn't that be my #1 influence? How did solo grinding go, by the way? Awful. It sucked. It was like 9 hours. There's no way to stream without putting your body on the line. Yeah. How much Blastoise is going to tank? Well, let's pop open the game. I already have it loaded up. As you can see, we've really jumped in playtime here. Of course, it was sped up. 122 hours and 39 minutes in playtime. Haven't gotten to Brock. Oh, my days. This guy loves Ninja. This is our team. Our team is stacked. Also, I'm going to turn this down a little. It's very loud in my headphones. Now, I know last stream we talked about Rattata using Runaway to get out of bind. The problem is, that only works when you run away from battle. That was a total incorrect factoid by myself. Not gonna get us out of bind in a trainer battle. Not gonna work. So we just have Raticate for no reason. Probably has better defense than Mankey. It's fine. A Metapod named Kakuna, that's correct. I wish my YouTube stream thing worked. So we could pin chat. Let me see if I can fix that before we really start. What's the strategy? Well, until we beat Brock, the only strategy we have is let them struggle to death. But once we beat Brock, we can kind of speed it up a little bit. Oh, finally. Finally, we can pin again. Or maybe not. I don't see a pin. There we go. Joker, you got the first pin of the day. Poison point after Brock, later Flame Body as well. That is absolutely correct. Let's take a look at the team. We have Birtle, who's level 36 now. Nightmare. But if you look carefully, because we've only fought Caterpie and Metapod, again, Nightmare, we have 131 HP and 116 defense. I'm pretty sure that's max EVs. I'm pretty sure that's 252 on both. Which is really good. We have Lil Man the Mankey, level 24. Not great defense, not great HP, really. But a fighting type, so we can stop Rock Tomb. Raticade's okay, I don't know. Metapod is really not that good, but, you know, we work with what we got. We're kind of out of money here, folks. Munkle Shell doing a little better with the 33 defense stat and the 57 HP. Thought about evolving it, but the defense stat goes down to only get HP a little higher. It's really not worth it defensively. And we have another, you know, Monty here who's really not doing much either. Wow, we got exactly 1,000 experience. That's actually weird. Rocky Helmet is Gen 5. We do not have Rocky Helmet, unfortunately. But I think we're ready. In fact, I'm feeling so cocky. I already tested on one trainer. What can we order for Chris for dinner today? I already ate, but maybe we'll Uber Eat later. Maybe. But I do want to try on another trainer, and we're going to speed up again because it's going to be, like, really slow. But I think Birtle, in combination with others, will be able to take on a second trainer so you guys can see how it works. And maybe we can afford a potion. Who knows? So I'm going to save just in case. And I'm going to put Raticate in the front because fuck it. The rat isn't really helping us much today. Order Big Mac with only pickles. That would rock. I would actually eat that in a second. Did you take on the trainer in the gym? No, I'm a bit afraid of that one, to be honest. We also fixed the crashing problem. I fixed that yesterday. It had to do with the speed up. It's been solved. We shouldn't crash again. But let's take on this guy so you can see what I'm talking about. We have 6 frozen Pokemon. Raticate goes first, and the only thing we can do is this. It's gonna be hell on my wrist. I'm surprised you're playing Gen 3 considering you're ROM hacking Gen 3. Every time I play a Leaf Green ROM hack, I can't play Gen 3 for ages. The thing is, I know Gen 3 the best, so it is the easiest for me to hack, to be completely fair. But I was thinking about other gens. Gen 4 would certainly be doable. I can't remember if you have to fight Barry early on, but I know you can get Budew right when you get to Jubilife City, and that would get you Poison Point extremely early. And I think X and Y would probably be the easiest, because the very first route you can get Fletchling, and Fletchling gets Flame Body when you evolve it. Double Whopper with only tomatoes. That I wouldn't eat that one. That one's fucked. No cheese sauce, lettuce. Maybe we will do a little McDonald's order. If they let us like pick the ingredients, we'll do a McDonald's order tonight. As you can see though, Caterpie's taking damage finally. And we've only lost one of our 6 Pokemon. What's the speed in game? We're doing 10 times speed. This is how fast it is. It's gonna be like this a lot, but not every battle. Did he switch? That's stupid. I hope it keeps track of his PP. I'm pretty sure it does. Wendy's frosty and you have to dip fries in it. Maybe the goal tonight is to get me brain freeze. It fainted? Oh, never mind. Good. Good. We're doing good then. We'll save Birtle for last. I was thinking about the Perish song run idea. I remembered you said that Perish song would remain even if you switch Pokemon. So what you're saying is you're thinking there's 3 turns until something dies. It's not exactly Perish song, it's just 3 turns go by and on the 3rd turn, whatever's in dies. Like a timer. That would be cool. I could see it getting really hard in the Elite Four. Imagine doing a Nuzlocke with these rules. Impossible. Absolutely impossible to do a Nuzlocke with these rules, I think. Guess you could always turn off anime. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't do that. You can turn them off. I should do that after this battle. What? Why didn't I do that yesterday? That like doubled the amount of time it would have taken, technically. I just let that run. I'm an idiot. That sucks. I don't want to think about that. Thank you, Sarondium, or excuse me if I pronounce it wrong. Also, I'm gonna pin Robert. Robert earned a pin. Two-hour time skip. Yeah, that's time loss for sure. Oh, I was supposed to put up a timer too. I'm a mess today. I'm a wreck. I'll do it next stream. We have a day in between where I'm not going to be grinding, hopefully. Oh, we won! We won! Let's go! 96 bucks. That was worth it. We can't afford a potion, though. But that's a dub! That's a dub, baby! That feels good. $69 Poke Dollars. That's right! That's what we're here for. Should we try the gym trainer? I don't think we can beat the guy with the Weedles. Because that's 3 times 35 that we have to do outside of the struggles, and that's just a lot of PP. I think that'll make struggling easier too, once we get pressure and the amount of PP per attack goes down. The fact Chris apologizes for not knowing how to pronounce my username every time. I'm going to do that a lot. I'm worried that somebody's going to have something that's very either personal or cultural, and I'm just going to butcher it, you know? Do we take on... Maybe we should try the gym trainer before we do Brock. See if it's possible to beat him. Why not? If we're losing, we just reset. Oh no, it doesn't matter. We're not attacking it. Can you pronounce my username? Pope Tafai. Sorry if I pronounced it wrong. This guy has a Geodude and a Sandshrew, right? Does Sandshrew have Scratch and Poison Sting? Because if it does, we lose. But if it doesn't, if it has only one of those, I think we win. The way money works in the game as well, I forgot the... Yeah, I did forget the timer. I also forgot to turn off the animations already. It's been a long day. Also, chat's not on screen. What am I doing? This is why we're not going to do Mondays. I do need some sleep. I think I slept like 4 hours last night. It It was worth it though. We got Blastoise. The thing with money in Pokemon games is it's based around what their final Pokemon is and their trainer class. Those are two factors that determine how much money you make. So if you fight like Rich Boy and it's like a Deoxys or something, you're going to get paid handsomely. If it's a bug trainer and it's Caterpie, you're going to get $69. I knew I was forgetting something, though. I knew I was forgetting something, and it was the timer. Shit. This guy's taking them all out. Sand attack. Scratch. Defense curl. If it doesn't have poison sting, I think we're still okay. Truly one of the playthroughs of all time. Look, if you need a better playthrough of Pokemon, you're not going to find it here because I am the one and only, the world's first YouTuber. Remember to drink and hydrate your body, guys. That's true. Drink water. Invigorating gameplay. I like how the thumbnail makes it look like it's this big hyped up thing. Really, we're just smashing the button on my keyboard, the A button in game. Mr. YouTube. I drink olive oil. Don't say that. That's not appropriate. Look at how well Birtle's doing, though. As long as we don't get crit a bunch, which is a 1 in 16th chance, unfortunately, I think we'll be fine against Brock. I don't know if we win this, though. It depends on... he's out of attacks. It depends how much Struggle does. You don't hit your calories for the day. Back in like January, I started working out. And I know the results show. You've seen me on camera. I'm huge. I'm a brick shithouse. That's not true. But I'm 6'5". So the amount of calories and protein I have to eat every single day is ridiculous. It's like drinking a bottle. I make like protein shakes for the morning and then when I work out. And it's like drinking a bottle of glue because I have to get like 100 grams of protein in that way. Do we win this? It would be nice if we could win this. We could get a potion. We can take 16 more. That's how you got your 5 anime women? That's true. Are you really 6'5"? I am, as a matter of fact. How's the weather up there? Shut the fuck up. I think if we don't get crit, we might win. If it's a low roll, we win. What are the odds of that? If we didn't get crit one of the times it crit me, we would have won. No, we're not going back to the forest. I think we can beat him. I think we just have to get lucky. I think we're going to do it one more time. And we get the potion so we can have 9 potions. I'm only 5'6". I knew I was short, but you're tall as hell. I'm a giant. It's really, like, I have my camera set up in such a weird place. Like, I'd like to have it right behind my desk so it's looking right at me like this. But it has to be so far away and so zoomed out because I just don't fit in the frame. Oh, you're right. Turn off animations. Thank you. There we go. I'm also going to change the frame. I like the GBC one. Let's save. Alright, let's do it again. How many people named Chris we got in the chat? I want to know. Instead of going to the Shadow Realm, going to Viridian Forest. That's why I streamed. I didn't stream. I grinded all day yesterday because I was sick. I feel like this whole thing would just die off if we spent this entire run in Viridian Forest. What song is this? This is part of a playlist called Pokey and Chill. I don't know the exact track. We're towards the end. We're at like 29 minutes. I will put the link into chat though. How many taffy do we pop in the stream today? I'm 5'11 and a half. And it's really sad because I just need a half an inch. Here's the thing. Don't tell people you're 5'11 and a half because they can't tell the difference. Just say 5'12. Did the pizza make you feel bad? The pizza... Dude. Let me tell you. I shit so much. Shitted. I shat. I had an absolute mud pie the next day. It was fucked up. Whoops. Do you watch or play any sport? I haven't watched sports in a while, but I used to keep up with the Celtics quite a bit. I used to play basketball. I was a pretty good basketball player in my day. I've been constipated since I've had pancreatitis. That sucks. I'm sorry you had pancreatitis. That's a terrible thing. That's no fun. That's the nastiest way to say it. No, it's just true. I had a whole Twitter career off of clogging the toilet at my office. In fact, I bought toilet paper today because I use so much. And my coworker dropped me off because my car is unregistered right now. And she was like, oh, you got a bunch of toilet paper there. And I told her, yeah, Papa's got a wipe. And then I shut the door. We haven't talked since. Are you going to share the pie, Chris? If enough people want a slice. Probably shouldn't give us the option to make you another pizza, at least until 10K. We'll see. The Celtics as the British football team? No, I'm American. I'm talking basketball. The Boston Celtics. I'm surprised the pizza didn't take a week to travel through. No, I'm basically like a tube the way my body works. It's how I stay thin. It's how my toilet stays clogged. Truly the best with women. Riz God. Absolutely correct. Right now, all of my high school friends have moved away because shit's expensive around here. So all my friends are just girls from work. So people think I am a Riz God. But truly, I go home alone every night. Play Pokemon for hours. Chris's barely disguised fetish coming out. We're doing so much worse this time. Or are we? Wait, we might be doing better. Please. Please. Oh, we're good. We did it. We did it. How much money? Let's go. We can get another potion. Let's fucking go. You look kind of British. I'm not British. I'm Swedish. We fucking did it. We're buying a potion right now. Let's go. Let's fucking get it. And I think we just want to open with Blastoise. Let's just save again so I don't forget that. How many potions used on Brock fight? We have 9. We're probably going to use all 9. He looks like Call Me Kevin. Who is that? I'm gonna look it up. me Kevin. A YouTuber. You think I look like this guy? Let me pull this up. Bro. Hang on. Let me do a side by side for y'all. Where am I? Over here? Is it uncanny? The ghostly complexion? That's just because I got some sun the other day. Being excited for being able to afford a potion is the thing I never thought I'd see. It's been a struggle. You gonna stall with Blastoise and hold on with the Metapod army? Sorta. Metapod is mostly gonna be used to kind of proc Onyx to use Rock Tomb, because then we can switch to Mankey and it can take it. Are you telling me somebody else made a call me username? Your name's Carson. Twins. 103% match. If I had like the duck ass, maybe. Like the Donald Duck ass. I could see it. Chris looks like the best smelling guy at a local Swedish Magic the Gathering tournament. That sucks. Do all Chris's have beards? No, not the one for Mr. Beast. Oh, fuck, he's still there. He's following me. Saying that from a Chris who also has a beard. I would argue most. Most above the age of 20, 25. Okay, I want to put on something more hardcore. I'll put on something from the ROM soundtrack. How's this? I wrote this. All right. This time, our third try against Brock, we're gonna win. And we're not gonna use a single attack. Let's do it. Okay. We let Geodude fuck up. Look at that. It missed its first tackle. We're already doing fantastic. Missed again. Let's go. My beard has turned red, though my hair is blonde. I'm right with you. Technically third try, Motadu, because we did it once and lost. And then we said, oh, why don't we go for a second one and just see how it goes? And we didn't stand a chance. Let's use some potions. That's 2. Jesus Christ, did you save? I did save. Yeah. I hope. Chris looks like someone with an addiction to chicken wings. What does that mean? What does it mean if I look like I have an addiction to chicken wings? Okay, I think we heal up again because he's out of tackles. Look how much better we're doing. The only scary thing is bind, because it can go 2 to 5 turns, and it does 1/16 of your health no matter what. I think all of our potions have to go to Birtle. Whoops. Let's go. Oh, let's go. We're fine. Geodude is down. 1 more to go. Okay. I think he's going to use Rock Tomb, because it's got to be his strongest attack. He didn't even hit it! Oh, he used it again. Let's go. That's 3. How much PP does Rock Tomb have? I think it has like 15 or 10. I need to look it up. I need to be careful. It has a power of 50, 10 PP. Is that just in the new games? Okay, it has 10 in Gen 3. So it has 7 left. Also, this track's about to end, so let's switch it over. Okay. It has 7 rock tombs, 6 rock tombs, 5, 4, 3, let's go, 2, 1. Let's go. He's at a rock tomb. Let's go. Whew. Chris looks like the type of guy to rig his chat to order his favorite pizza. Fuck off. I'm gonna pin that one. Alright. I think we just let Raticate go down. Oh, we used Bind. Okay, can we get out? Not yet. Okay, we switch. Why would we even switch? He only has 15 binds, I think. Am I free? No. Release the Metapod army. The Metapod army is going to be released. I think we just have to deal with bind. I think we can't... It doesn't make sense to, like, switch in and out. Bertle is absolutely carrying this. Bertle will take us to the end. Is he out of bind? No, he's not. Monty, come on. You missed tackle, you misses bind? Or did he miss bind? I can't even tell, it's just going so fast. He misses tackle again, he misses tackle again. Is he out of bind? We might even still have another potion. We're fine. We have 4 potions. I think we're gonna win. I think we win. He's out of attacks. How much is he doing? 2? This is in the bag. This is absolutely in the bag. Easy dub. Easy dub. Easy dub. Easy dub. Let's speed it up. Let's speed it up. Come on, baby. Let's go! Let's go! Okay, wait. We need some. Is it this one? No, it's not that one. Why are we doing that? Why don't we just turn speed off? We win! Stream 3. 9 hours of grinding yesterday. Probably like 6 hours between the other 2 streams. 14 or 15 hours. We beat Brock! We got the Boulder Badge. Let's go! Never used a single attack. What's nice too is we can make everything an HM sleeve because we're never gonna use any attacks. We got TM39 and we can sell that to get Pokeballs and potions. Instead of studying to see that, grab that alcohol. Hang on. Let's save. 126 hours of in-game time. Should I grab the rum? There's only like a sip left. Is it even worth it? Alright, I'll grab the rum. That's not the right one. Let me grab the rum. The rum is back. Cheers, boys. Badge 1. Ours. Let me pen someone. There we go. Cheers. That was a big shot. Oh. Whew, baby. Let's go. That feels so good. That feels so good. That's done. Oh my god. Let's speed it back up. Alright, let's heal up. That's only the first badge. Is it the same as last time? What do you mean? How much money did we get? Oh, that feels good. That is nice. I think we sell Rock Tomb. We're rich. It's like the beginning of the game all over again. Misty is definitely going to be not a pushover. Hang on. Let me explain why. Let me explain why Misty's not a pushover. In fact, we're probably going to skip Misty until we beat Lieutenant Surge. Here's why. Misty has a non-physical attack, Water Pulse, which is also super effective against Nidoqueen, something we're probably going to have at that point to get our defense as high as possible. Nidoqueen's going to be the one thing with Poison Point that we have. Now, we can trick Misty into hitting us and getting poison, and I don't know if she has full heals or not. She might. Doesn't matter. But Starmie and Staryu both have Recover as well. So it's going to be a bit of a grind. I'm thinking we're going to need to get Weepin' Bell. We'll have access to the daycare at that point, so we will definitely be over-leveled. But we need to get something that can tank Water Pulse, other than Blastoise. We need more than just Blastoise. Probably not much more than Blastoise. Probably one Weepin' Bell. And then we need to trick it into hitting Nidoqueen more than once without Nidoqueen dying. Maybe we'll have 2 Nidoqueens. I don't know. We could. But let me think. We have 3 potions. I don't think we need that many to get through Mount Moon. There's only going to be 1 tough battle. Once we get Nidoran, we're going to have a few tough battles on the way there. What gen is Shedinja? This gen, but it's not in Fire Red and Leaf Green. What was I going to say? Oh, the first few battles to get to the grass where Nidoran is are going to be a little tough. And then afterwards, Rock Tunnel will be a breeze up until the guy protecting the fossils, because he has poison-type Pokemon. Which is going to be annoying. But I don't think it's going to be the end of the world. Because we can catch Geodude. And Geodude is great for Pokemon that don't have super effective moves against it. When can you get Charmander? I'm going to ban you. You should calculate when the potions appear. That's not a bad idea. You should timestamp that explanation for easy video editing. I kind of write down everything that happens during each stream, or in the last video's case, every day that I filmed. So I have a good idea of what stuff happens through the day, and I just kind of skip ahead until I realize, oh, this is when I talk about this. I'll be okay. You get 2 Moonstones. Yep. 2 Nidoqueens are a good idea, but we got to be careful about Pokeballs. Get a lot of grass types and replace them with the Metapods. We are going to get at least 1 Weepin' Bell. We are going to get 2 Geodudes. In fact, I have notes. I have notes on what I think will work. We are going to get a Paraz, because Paraz has Effect Spore. It's a very low chance of poison. It's a bit of a scary tactic, but it's better than nothing. So I think for the first rival, well, not the first, the second rival battle, we're going to have 2 Geodudes, Blastoise, maybe Parasect. And at least one Nidoqueen and a Nidoran. Can your mons get status problems, or does it work like normal freeze? It's just normal freeze. We'll never get a status problem. Only have freeze. Catch a Meowth ASAP. Meowth is going to be caught right after we run into Bill the Freak. Because then we have access to Meowth and the daycare, two of the most important things in this run. I think it's time we mod someone in chat. You just want to be mod so bad, Bok Taffy. Effect Spore is a good idea. Effect Spore, I think, has a 30... Is it a 30% chance or is it a 10% chance? I think it's a 10% chance, and that's divided into 3 different possible outcomes: sleep paralysis or poison, which means really it's like a 3.3% chance we get the poison after every attack, which is super low odds, but better than nothing. Where can you get the amulet coin? I don't know if the amulet coin's that valuable in this run because we're not going to be winning a lot of battles. That someone should be me. I see SS said we should ban someone, and I see Tyro asking to be mod. These two things could work together. And I don't mean Tyro bans SS, I mean the other way around. Let's do 10 Pokeballs, I think. Because I know we can get like 2 potions in Rock Tunnel. We get berries along the way. We get a rare candy, which is nice. And we get 2 Moonstones. We also get a TM we can sell. Mod all the Chris's in chat. Maybe that's a rule. You have to be named Chris to be a mod. Oh, I should probably save before I do this, just in case. We screwed up the last time and that made things harder. Let's do 10 Pokeballs and 3 potions to get us to 6. Good. Sticky barbs or poison barbs? No. This challenge is scary. Let's go forward. Get the running shoes. Don't do that. I want to work towards being a mod. Is Focus Sash in the gen? Focus Band is on Wild, Machop, and Machoke, but we'd have to be one-hitted, I think, to proc it. I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna look it up, actually. Let's find out. Focus Sash is Gen 4, unfortunately. So no. Focus Band is in from Gen 2. If a Pokemon holding Focus Band is hit by a damaging move that would cause it to faint, there's a 12% chance it would go at 1 HP. Now it's a 10% chance in Gen 3. So I don't think it's a one-hit. Focus Band might be good, except we'd have to catch a bunch of Machop to try to get it. And that's a 5, or Machoke actually, not even Machop, and it's a 5% chance. I think we're better off. The only items we'll need are going to be berries and leftovers, and we can get 2 leftovers if we get the item finder. I think that's more the move. Okay, we don't want to fight this girl. We got to think about the most optimal trainers to fight. I think we're going to have to kick this guy's ass, so let's just try it. Birtle, no problem with the level 10 Caterpie, not a problem. All the good held items unobtainable. That's true. Hello, Callahan. Welcome to the stream. Use Pokemon you'd eat. What if we had 6 Magikarps? All Pokemon are onions. That sounds like a good idea. You just woke up? Good morning. Level other Mons? Like level them up, you mean? Or are you asking what level they are? Let's switch out Birtle. I'm all sweaty from when we beat Brock. That made me sweat. Level them? I'm not super worried about leveling up kind of the team we have, because they're not going to be so useful later. I'm thinking we're going to want to level up Geodude. Probably going to replace that eventually with like Rhydon or something. And we're going to want to level up Nidoran when we get it. What's good, Parrot? It's because Brock is hot. No? Oh, this sucks actually. This is bad. Got any dating tips for this stream? If there's one thing I know about women, they love trucks. And I don't mean like a big Ford F-150. You don't need that. That's a bit silly. That's a bit of the old male mindset, toxic male grind. I'm talking Tonka trucks. I'm talking Hot Wheels trucks. I'm talking pull up with any truck you got. Is Toxic Orb in this game? No, unfortunately. It wouldn't proc anyways because we're frozen. Are you thinking of making your streams into edited videos? That is exactly what I'm thinking. I'm actually very nervous about this trainer. Papa's got a wipe. That is good dating advice. Trust me, that has never failed me when I've said that. Regenerator? Is Regenerator just for statuses? Ice cream truck? If you drive an ice cream truck, there are two things that are irresistible to women altogether that will work every time, but it is not something every man can do. Ice cream truck driver? 100%, 1000% success rate. And unfortunately, there's 0 people left on Earth with this accolade. But the Oscar Mayer mobile driver. Tell me, what does that tell you about a man when he drives the Wiener mobile? Say that out loud to yourself. I drive the Wiener mobile. I bang a right in the Wiener mobile. Hop a ride on my hot dog. Or maybe I'm just biased for my SRB2 cart. Is the Wiener mobile still running? I thought it went away. Good night, SS. I believe you said you were in Italy earlier, so good night. Have a great rest of your night. Mel, hello! How many toilets have you clogged? Funny you say that. We were talking about that not long ago. I didn't clog any today, but let me tell you, after I ate a pizza on stream, it was over for my apartment. Gotta print off a study guide for my exam tomorrow. Good luck! Oh, fuck. We might have to use some potions. I saved before this, right? I missed a pizza? On Saturday, we made a nasty pizza. I made a video about it. You can watch the video. I haven't clogged in a while, too. That's a shame. I think we do need a potion, and if it doesn't work, do we potion again, or do we reset? There are 6 Wienermobiles. I could have sworn I saw an article back in COVID that was like, the last Wienermobile is over. Is this guy harder than Brock? I'll try one more potion, but I think if that doesn't work, then we gotta reset, right? Fuck. I think... How much HP does Metapod have? If it hits 2, then it takes back 1. If we use 2 potions, we win, but then we use 4 potions against this trainer. Why'd you name him Birtle and not Burple? I let chat name him. Why does it feel like we're making the clogging the toilet a competition? Because we are! I looked at the new video's thumbnail and I saw me saying, "You're gonna drink oil today." That's true. I screenshotted that. Let's see how much struggle does. If struggle does 1, we could be fine. If it does 2, we're in trouble. It does 2. Oh no. Bunkle is going to be trouble, but at least we'll have poison point. How much does this do when we get down to 2 HP? I don't think we KO even with 1 potion. Shed skin does not work. In fact, Metapod has shed skin. I've actually edited the ROM so shed skin does not work on a freeze. It is always going to be frozen. I didn't test natural cure though. That one might work. We might have to avoid that. I thought we'd make it to Mount Moon at least. Well, let's think about it. Let's do some math. We have to get through 35 times 3, 105 moves before struggle activates. My guess is a level 10 Caterpie probably has around... What level are you? Probably around 30 HP, somewhere in that range. Which means we also have to survive maybe 50 more tackles. Struggles. Which means if it's Birtle, we basically need 2 Birtles. We can't skip this guy, right? Let me look at what trainers are on this route. Because if it's ideal to use my potions, then I'll use them. But if it's not ideal, we need to think of something clever. Good luck with your P, Mel. Trainers, Gen 3. This girl has 2 Pidgeys. We could beat her for cash if we need to. This guy has 2 Caterpies and a Weedle. That's probably the worst trainer we'll have to face. The youngster there has Rattata and Ekans. And if I remember right, if you battle him, you can avoid whoever's above him. If I remember right. I will catch a Ditto in my next Crystal playthrough. Don't call me sus. Well, in Crystal, it doesn't have Imposter, so you're fine. The bug catcher across from that youngster up there has 4 Pokemon, something we're absolutely going to avoid. The trainer above him has a Spearow, and that's it. That's a good one. That's easily beatable. And I think that's the only trainers we need to fight until we get to Nidoran. I'm pretty sure. So it might be ideal to actually use potions on Bugcatcher Colton right here. That might be optimal. Transform on Ditto skips freeze for some reason. No it doesn't. If you, in the later games, what the fuck? Am I missing a bunch of messages? I am missing a bunch of messages, I apologize. If you have the imposter ability, then it bypasses freeze. Are you gonna get past Mount Moon? We only have 1 required trainer battle, I think. And that one will be easier when we get Geodude, because Geodude will only take 1 damage on everything. If we get it to like level 15. Alright. I think it's optimal to just use the potions on this guy, because I think he's the hardest trainer we have to fight until we can start catching new Pokemon. So we saved. Let's just try that and see how it does. Geodude just turns into Discord mod. Oh, it doesn't matter. I think ideally too, we let Blastoise take struggles, so if it gets crit, at least it's doing more damage back. I think we can do this. I think we're fine without leveling up for now. Which gen has the best music? If you don't say 3 or 5, your opinion is wrong. 3 and 5 both have great music. Don't discount 4, though. 4 has great music, too. I think, for nostalgia, 3 is the most for me, but, Team Plasma is, like, they do have a banging theme. If this was a hardcore Nuzlocke and you can't use items in battle, it would be very fun. I would never in my life do that. You don't like the Diamond Pearl sound font? That's fair. 4 had some bangers for real. I agree. You can't tell me Cynthia's theme is not a banger. Have you heard Penny's theme? Penny's theme is kind of goated. There is a lot of good music in Sword and Shield. Snorlax will be great for this run. Yes, Snorlax would be very good for this run. This fucking trainer, dude. Penny's theme goes hard. Or Scarlet and Violet, I'm sorry. That's my bad. That's Scarlet and Violet. You're right, you're right, you're right. Sword and Shield, is it worth it? I think I like Sword and Shield less than Scarlet and Violet. Oh, it's gonna struggle. Let's use Birtle for struggle. I like Team Star's theme. Is that what they're called? Team Star? I'm pretty sure they're Team Star. Let's use a couple potions. 2. I think if we use 4 potions here, we're probably fine. Getz's fight music was crazy. It was. You know who has the hardest theme, though, is NASCAR and Coliseum. I'm on the fence about buying the newer games, honestly. I don't think it's like a bad decision to buy the new games. I don't think it's bad. Is it worth your $1? Probably not. But it's not the worst purchase because they're still fun. Let's see if this will get us through. I don't think it does. I think we barely don't beat it. If there are no crits. I'm too broke to buy Nintendo Switch or even Switch games. It's literally 10,000 pesos just for the Lite. I have a Switch Lite. And I don't blame anyone who does also. Because that shit expensive. Oh, did it crit? I think we just use the other potion. We don't save. We try it. Steven's theme a lot lately? Do you mean like when you enter before the battle, or do you mean like his battle theme? Because I think they're both hard. Don't crit. Don't crit. Let's try it with a potion. See how it goes. Don't crit. Don't crit. This is fine. We get money back. This is fine. Just get citrus. Does citrus work with Switch? Oh boy, Blastoise, what's the situation? The situation is we're struggling really hard, but we beat Brock. There's an old remix I found that sounds even better. His battle theme. I love Steven's battle theme. I remember hearing it as a kid and I just listened to it without playing for like 20 minutes. I think that's my favorite battle theme. What's the hardest gym battle in all Pokemon games you've played? Is it cliche to say Whitney? I used to get pissed when I was a kid. Is he the ideal trainer? Is he optimal? I already forget what I said. He has a Rattata and Ekans versus the bug catcher who has 4 Pokemon. He is optimal. This guy's optimal. The shorts kid. Oh, it has quick attack. That's really bad. That's really bad. It's 100% accuracy too. Have you heard of a wetlock? No. What's a wetlock? Hiker theme in Gen 4 is so silly. I love... Oh my god, Jack is back donating again. You're a monster, dude. Thank you, Jack. The gamblers... And I think it's in Gen 4. It might be in Gen 5. I can't remember. The guys who flip the coin. I think it's Gen 4. They have a really cool theme. I used to really struggle with the Elite Four and Gold. The level scaling does suck. I don't think the Elite Four is particularly hard. Red is hard as fuck. But I think Red and Blue had a harder level scale at the end. Diamond and Pearl had a really hard level scale too. This Rattata is going to blow through our whole team before it even struggles. This is nuts. Oh no. This is really bad. We need Geodudes ASAP. Oh, and it's lowering my defense. Oh, we have to think about this one. We might need to buy guard specs. Yeah, fuck that. We need to rethink this a little. The Elite Four and X and Y were a joke. Yeah. They had a cool building, though. The actual building itself was cool, though. You can't buy guard specs this early, unfortunately, but we might need to think about that for future battles. Because if we're in that situation where we have 1 Pokemon left and they're using Tail Whip, that's ass. Can I see where the trainers are on the map? Oh, I'm an idiot. Wait. What does that lass have? Does she have... She also has a Rattata, but it's a lower level. What's your favorite chocolate? Don't hate on white chocolate. Everyone likes to hate on white chocolate. I love white chocolate. Screech, go crazy. Screech is scary. Bulbapedia consultation time. That's exactly where we are. Weedle and Caterpie both only have one attack guaranteed. We barely beat that trainer that had 2 Caterpies in a Metapod, right? Because what if we did that but added another Metapod? Would we win? Also, what does Ekans have? Ekans in Gen 3. Learn set. At level 11? With no Wrap and Poison Sting. That's horrifying. Back to Viridian we go. Not yet! Not yet. We can figure this out. Because if we don't fight him, we fight a girl with a different Rattata. I think that's Sally. And a Nidoran. A Nidoran at level 10 knows. Scratch. And that's it, but it has Tail Whip. How much PP does Quick Attack have? Quick Attack has 40. So we have to survive 75 attacks from Rattata before it starts to struggle. That sucks. Thank you, Cladorinos. Have a good night. The hate for white chocolate is just because it's diametrically opposed to the best. Dark chocolate. Dark chocolate is bitter. I like dark chocolate, but it's bitter. Are there items down here by any chance? No. I don't think so. There is an Oranberry we can pick up. But it's not until after we beat these trainers. I want a Pokemon game dedicated to Jirachi. I'm working on one. Welcome, Tasty. We needed 4 potions to beat this trainer, and we have 6. If we want to get past Rattata, it's going to hit 2s or 3s if it doesn't crit 75 times before it struggles, which can take out Blastoise, or all 5 of our other Pokemon. Are there hidden items? None left, I don't think. We would be losing money on this bargain, but we could sell some of the Pokeballs we bought. That would be unfortunate, but we could. Well, we have $100. Let's see if we can beat this girl and see how much she gives us. Chris confirmed the box legendaries Jirachi. That's true. I can show you guys the title screen if you want. Oh, it knows Gust. Wait, what does Pidgey know at level 9? Does it know Gust and Tackle? That might be a problem. Tackle and Gust. That's still scary. That's like 4 Pokemon. I don't know if we can beat this girl. Oh, and Gust is super effective. That is bad. We could force it to use Gust. Oh, that was stupid. Hey, if you guys want to see Jirachi, where's the file? Da, 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 da. I can show you Jirachi. There's Jirachi. Yo, is that Macklemore? Cat subscribed. Hey, let's get it, let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Oh no, it's creepy. Yeah, I kind of want to change the music. Not cute. That thing's not cute. I don't think we can beat this trainer for money. I don't think it's gonna work. If I start seeing... Are you the real Macklemore? I think we just lose this battle because of Gust. Yeah. It sucks. We can get a little more money from this person, but I don't know if it's enough for... Do you give repels? Are you a repel guy? No, you don't give them. Let's try to beat someone in Viridian Forest real quick. I don't think we win that battle, but I think we could win this battle. Oh yeah, this one's in the bag. Are you winning, son? We beat Brock! This is gonna last 100 live streams. No! Once we get the daycare, we're fine. This could be a month, though. I don't know. I might have to think of some other live streams we can do in between. Bye, Birtle. Bye, Birtle. Give me level 999 Kyogre with Jirachi level 99 with Rayquaza level 999. No! You'll get the same team as everyone else. Cat! Thank you for $5. Thank you. You get to go on the screen now. Matter of fact, I'm going to lift it up. Huge dub. God bless. You stole Jack's place. That's true, you did. How is the stream doing? How many concurrent viewers do we have? 14, hey, not bad. This is a chill stream to have on while working. I hope it is. I feel like just because it's a grinding stream, that makes sense. While doing sprite work, that rocks. Hell yeah. If people learn how to make ROM hacks watching me and then Work on their ROM hacks while watching me. That's cool as fuck. That's what I said. Macklemore's here. Amazing. While procrastinating French homework. Tell them you were watching a guy with a French last name. I'm also making sprites while watching. That rocks. Kissing Chris. Sprite work is so tedious when you're following Gen 3 pattern. You gotta be specific in the amount of colors and the amount of colors you use. I absolutely agree. I've done quite a bit of it. The main thing with like Gen 3 style art, I don't know if y'all noticed this, but if you look at everything on screen right now, the only things using the color black, except for like the menu on the right side because I changed the background, are the actual Pokemon. The only things that ever use hexadecimal 000000 black are overworld sprites and the Pokemon. Everything else, if you look carefully, just has a dark gray. I think a lot of people miss that. It's just gray. We're gonna get like less than 100 Poké Dollars here. That rocks. That's like less than $1 in real life. Why'd they do that? I don't know. You're a game designer. You tell me. You go to school for games. There we go. 72. That's not enough. Have you done party icons for Fakemon? Or even just remaking normal ones? I haven't. No. I haven't done Fakemon since I was like 14 or 15. What Digimon are you using? That looks like Blue Eyes White Dragon. That hurt my brain. I haven't had enough sleep for that joke. I am going to take another sip of rum now that you guys got me to get the rum bottle out. Live streaming is where I turn into a drunk. This is my drunk phase. Cat's drinking wine. Let's get it. Would evolving your Metapods... It wouldn't help alleviate the gust weakness. The base defense would go down, but the base HP would go up, which is good for struggle, but bad for everything else. Could it... I feel like all the attacks we're gonna have are normal type attacks. If we go against Nidoran, does it learn double kick? Because it could help against double kick. If we go that route. It doesn't know double kick. Okay, it only knows scratch. Whoops. Dun, dun. I don't know if this is worth it. If we caught and trained up one Pikachu, we could fight the Pidgeys and buy another potion, but I don't know if that's worth the trouble. Where are the remade sprites for all the Pokemon that you're using in your games? I have Fakemon and originals. I want to make the originals to look... I want the originals to look different and fresh. I haven't completed all of them. No, I'm just spitballing here. What you spitballing? You can train a Pokemon for me? You do not want to do that in this run. You don't. I'll give you a Pichu Splash. Maybe we'll have chat design a team for me to use. Yeah, I'm making all the sprites. That would be a fun run if we did like a run where we had everyone kind of design their own Pokemon, right? It could be Pichu with just Splash. And then we vote on the 6, and we use those 6 to beat the game. The flowers do be kind of vibing right now. How much money we got now? Not enough. Okay, what if we do this? Did I heal? I think I healed. What if we do this? We beat this guy, we use 4 potions. Stinks, we have 2 left. We go to the mart, we buy another potion. Then we have 3. And then, if I look at Route 3, we use that to take on the last with the Rattata and a Nidoran. We use all 3 potions. And then we can ride out the other trainers we have to fight. It's all about defense at this point. This whole thing is going to be about defense and HP. Put yourself as a trainer in your hack. Pokemon all start off frozen. I could import the sprites for myself. Shedinja with sheer cold and hustle. That would suck. Invincible Frostlass with hail. That would rock. Alright, I'm going to take a pee real quick. I'm going to think about it. I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to use 4 potions on this trainer because we have to, unless we want to grind for another 4 hours. Then we go to the mart and buy a potion, and we take on one of the Rattata trainers, probably the one with Nidoran. But I'm going to go pee real quick. I'll be right back. If I put these over the mic, it would have played the music twice over the mic. That was stupid. Oh, ow, ow. Okay, I'm back. Hey, who's spamming in chat? What the fuck? Wait, did Pop Taffy donate? I'm sending this while he pees so he won't see it. Nice try. You goof. Alright, we're gonna try exactly what we said. If it doesn't work, we might need to grind a little bit. Ew, why am I drinking rum? It's a work night. It's a school night. Ugh. Robot, our one mod, welcome. Our one and only and first mod. For the one and only and first YouTube channel. Buy defense drugs and force feed them to your Pokemon? I would love to do that. However, it's not available until Celadon City. Why am I using Blastoise here? He should be taking struggles. It's like 1% more optimal. He needs to drink more so he stays away longer. You mean stays awake? I think it'll knock me out, but it'll definitely make me more willing to do this kind of grinding. Fellas, as a quick reminder, we have a Discord in the description if you want to join the Discord. Or follow me on Twitter, and then girls will think I'm cool. I'd really like that. Why isn't Blastoise a water steel type? Steel didn't exist yet. What's crazy is you can only get one steel type Pokemon in this game until after you beat it. And you can get 0 dark types. Until after you beat it. Yeah, they did change Magnemite's type. They didn't change Blastoise. Kept it water. That would kind of upset the balance though, right? Because it would nullify half of Bulbasaur's typing. And then it would make it so it wouldn't resist fire anymore against Charizard. Discord kittens? Are you calling them Discord kittens? I don't know about calling them kittens. Alright, I think it's gonna struggle itself to death soon. Is this going worse than the last time? Do you think Blastoise still had the cannons prior to the Iron Age? What if the Iron Age was developed by ripping apart a Blastoise? What if they just broke into its shell, made turtle soup, and used the cannons for what they did? Kind of freaking sick. This is not good. Yeah, what if it's like, what if its cannons are made of like bone marrow? And that's why it's not a steel type. Like you touch it and they're a little squishy. This is definitely going worse than last time. Am I just getting crit a bunch? What did I miss? We still struggling against Young and Ben? Which one is this? Is this Colton? I can't remember, Joker, if you were here for Brock. We beat Brock. We're stuck on the first trainer after Brock. He's even harder. Who says the cannons are metal? They could be bone. Imagine how bad that would hurt. Imagine, like, you had, like, bone cylinders on your shoulders and someone went up and just went, like... That would suck. Who says the can? I just read that. Where does the water come from anyway? Is this shell just filled with water or something? It's pee! Well, yeah. So would the ground type of polished bone or rock? You'd think so. I mean, Cubone is. This is going way worse. How is this going worse? How many crits did we get hit with? Yeah, we need to reset. This sucks. Birtle, you're going here. Eradicate, we'll take it. We're still getting rolled right outside of pewter. We absolutely are. I refuse to grind unless it's absolutely necessary, and I don't think it is. Did you hear about the French guy drinking pee at a protest? No, but he sounds awesome. In the manga, he has to store water to use it, so he probably has a body part that can send it away. Bro, are you guys having a competition on who can donate me more money? Thank you, Kat. Keep it up. I want to see who wins. I'm interested. I'm invested. It definitely is his bladder. What if his balls are just connected to each one? Like one ball per cannon. French guy drinking pee? Must be my favorite YouTuber, Chris Piché. It's Piché! Oh, thank you, Jack. You guys are making me feel guilty. God bless, $10. Little yellow there on the screen. A little better than a teal. Spooge cannons. That's nasty. I don't like the way that's phrased. Spooge cannons. Chris Piché. Piché. It's Piché! Blastoise can store many types of water like healing spring water, cum, piss, diarrhea dump water. The inside of Blastoise is basically like Septic Awesome 6. Chris Pissy. No, it's Piché. Spend their money on pizza. We're not doing pizza. We're not doing pizza tonight. The greater sin is to hoard my wealth rather than share it amongst the people I love. Yeah, you got a point. But, I would consider myself more like a bank for those I love. You know, I keep loans. I'm like a Dunkin' Donuts gift card. You'll never spend all of it. Piché. Piché! I am not a dragon, I am a man. I live in the good old city of Chicago. How did that Caterpie take out so many Pokemon? Am I getting drunk off like 2 sips of rum? Pichette? No! Chris Pitch. He. No! Jacksepticeye Toys. Yes! I want Chris. Stop it! Thank you, Pop Taffy. Thank you. Good lord. Good lord. Chris Piché. That one's at least closer. It rhymes with cliche. Jackseptic Tank. I think I made a bit. I think like I was at PAX one year. This was on like on Heyo PC somewhere. It doesn't exist anymore. I remember like pulling some bit where I called people Jackseptic Tank. This is all the money I have, so please nobody donate. I want Chris to get himself a nice oil ball pizza. That's awful. I hate that. Carson is broke. Pop Taffy is broke. Chris Peacock. Piché. It's Piché. Chris Baguette. It's Piché. French Canadian. Not Baguette. Quebec. Montreal. That kind of meme. Donations for the pizza, very epic. Chris Tennis Balls. Chris Poutine, that's more in the right direction. I'll take that. Chris Poutine. Chris Fichet so far. Chris Syrup, ice cold. Colder than this ROM hack. Chris Meatballs. My meatballs are good. Don't dog on my meatballs. My meatballs are insane. Chris Pizza, Chris Palette. How many different iterations of Piché can we have? Let's just name them all. Fuck it. You know what? Let's just do all the iterations of my last name. Let's have a little run and chat here. Send me all of your variations. The best one gets to name Nidoqueen after them. You get to be named Nidoqueen if you have the best iteration of Piché. Satchet. Chick-fil-A. I'm going to pick which ones I think are the best. Chris Peach is pretty good. I'm going to pick which ones I think are the best, and we're going to put it to a poll, and the winner is going to be Nidoqueen. One of the goats of the run. One of the guaranteed goats of the run. Piché? Let me put that one on the screen. This one is disgusting. A Piché. Chris Pastrami's pretty good. Chris Whiskey, Chris Gourmet, Chris Touche, Chick-fil-A, Chris Cliché, Chris Piché, Chris Pistachio. I can feel my ego shrinking. Chris Monet. Yours isn't sending? Are you trying to do a bad word? I'll call you Chris Filet from now on. Chris Piss. My old Snapchat was Chris Drinks Piss. I'm not going to say what my current Snapchat is on stream. My old one was Chris Drinks Piss, and I had a lot of issues pertaining to that username. A lot of pee-porn Snapchat accounts were adding me and sending me stuff, and I didn't appreciate that. Chris Editorial. Okay, I'm gonna pick some. I'm gonna pick some. Get in your last names making fun of me. I knew you liked pee. No! Chris, he's gay. No! I like Chris Piché, Chris Pastrami, Chris Filet. What the fuck is that? Chris Spaghetti Pile of Information A? No, not that one. Horse Go Nay, Chat Delay, Chris Pichu. Oh, that sounds like Lily Pichu. That's gross. I don't want to be like her. Alright, I'm going to pick those three. Pastrami, Pichu, or Filet. And we're going to make a poll. What the fuck? What happened to this page? I don't want to create thousands of overlays. I want to make a poll. Oh, I've been running a poll for like 2 days. Whoops. Where are my polls? This is going to take forever. You know what? Fuck it. Can we spin the wheel? Yeah, let's spin the wheel. Chris Pichu, Chris Pastrami, Chris Filet. What the fuck is this? What? I didn't pick these. Oh, there it is. That looks awful. Let's change the weight of the font real quick. Why did it put me in the middle? Fuck it. I think it's good. We have In teal, Chris Filet. In white, Chris Piché. And in yellow, Chris Pastrami. Let's give it a spin. Pastrami! I like how there's no, like, happy sound effect. Just spins. Chris Pastrami. Who wrote Chris Pastrami? Jack. Jack. Jack is the winner. Jack, do you want Nidoqueen to be named Jack or something else? Pichu should have won. I'm sorry, the wheel chose, not me. Chad is pissed. What the fuck? What the fuck? You want it to be named Tyro1301? Alright, I can fix that. There it is. Nidoqueen will be named Tyro1301. Today we riot. We'll still be able to name everything else. We'll still pick one randomly from the chat for each other Pokemon. But Nidoqueen will be named Tyro1301. That has been finalized. Chris eats hay, goes nay, hates filet. Do you plan on doing this challenge with all status ailments? I'm thinking about it. I think burn would be interesting. I think sleep would be the same as this, but easier, so I'm not terribly interested in it. Burn would be cool, though. Paralysis would be annoying. Very RNG. Badly poison would be interesting. It'd be the same as before, but a little harder. How many potions have we used? I think we lose again. I think we need to just restart because it fucked us again. Chris, can you name a Pokemon Ketchup? We'll see. You could do burn and force yourself to play only physical attackers. I could do that. Actually, we might beat this Caterpie. Chris, you're telling me when Blastoise uses Water Bomb, it's actually P-Bomb from his balls. Yes. Yes, as a matter of fact, that's the case. That's scientifically accurate. We would like banana ketchup. Keep that noted. If it comes back, I might use it. Would that fit? I don't think you can. Sleep would be better if Sleep Talk is in Gen 3. It is. And in Emerald, actually, you can get it through the Move Tutor. Otherwise, in Fire Red and Leaf Green, it's only known by Snorlax. For the sake of the meme, we need a male Hypno named Bunkle. I think we are getting a Hypno during this run. Only because its HP stat is better than Mr. Mime's and we might need it. Fuck, did we win this? Oh, it critted. We might not win this. Might have to reset. This sucks. Do not crit. Do not crit. No, we have to reset because it crit. God, that sucks. Bad uncle supremacy. There's a good uncle and a bad uncle, don't forget it. We would like a Pokemon named Oiled Balls, Chris. That's like bringing my nightmare to life. Oily Balls of Pokemon. Would that be like a Voltorb? Or would that also be Hypno? I've got a bad uncle in me. Colton really is the toughest trainer. I ain't gonna lie. Tougher than Brock. If I was paying attention more, well, not really paying attention, but not stressing as much in the Brock battle, we could have saved a potion. Catch Ghastly and name it Oily Balls. That's not a bad idea. Hypno made you think you don't like Oily Balls and Hearts Pizza. I think most people don't like Oily Balls and Hearts Pizza, though. Is Piché a French surname? Yes. Yes, it is. Please name the next Pokemon Colby. No, that's Colby. That's Colby. Bad Uncle versus Bunkle with Bunkle 2 with Uncle Bunkle 2 Jr. I like Oily Balls and Hearts Pizza so much that I want to frame one in my room. I think you meant one. You should. How are these bugs worse than Brock? It's because there's 3 bugs, and they all have moves that are high PP. Rap and Rock Tomb are both low PP moves, which wasn't so bad, and we had more potions. You're special while your tummy hates it, your heart loves it. You love it very much. You're eating more of it at 10K. I genuinely don't have any memory of that, but I'm sure it's in the VOD, and I'm sure I've said that, and I'm sure I have to do it. God, why is it critting me so much? Why am I getting critted? Don't forget to clean your balls or else. That one's getting pinned. You did say last stream when he reaches 10K, he eats it again. We celebrated 10K. We get a pizza to celebrate. Darko, I remember. Why'd I do that to myself? I tried to eat more of it the next day. Next day I said, you know what? Maybe I was going too hard on it. Maybe it's an Italian dish. I'll give it a shot. Why is your team frozen? Welcome. I couldn't tell you why. I don't know. It's some weird bug I think that happened in my ROM. No, that's the challenge. We're permanently frozen. We have to beat the game without ever attacking. The song? It is part of one of the 2 playlists I've been playing over the past few streams. Does it have a song in the... There's no timestamp. It is part of this, though. Is that even possible? How do you deal damage? I think we lose this one. We gotta reset. Right now, for the time being, our only option is to have the opponent struggle to death, which is going really bad. We keep getting critted. It's driving me crazy. But after we beat these few trainers, we get access to Poison Point, another way to deal damage. We also get access to Effect Spore, a really low odds way of dealing damage. And much later, we get access to Flame Body, another way to deal damage. But those are all from physical attacks, which sucks. He's gonna have a corn syrup chili soda with his yummy pizza. What does that mean? What does that mean? Oh, did we grind it all? It would take like an hour to level Birtle back up. Mankey would take over 100 Metapod. Nope. That's over 200. Those aren't even worth it. Okay. on some legendary master level stuff. It's more like, have you ever sat on a bed of needles? It's more like that. We did just beat Brock though, which feels good. We did beat this guy before though. We're just getting some bad RNG now. Why do you already need to grind? I'm already over leveling the opponents. It's because it's all based on our HP and defense. I think we're going to have to try to constantly be double the level of the opponent. Because we need to outdo them with struggle. And once they get into like 5, 6 Pokemon on every team, we're probably going to need to be level 100. And have defensive powerhouses. I can't even imagine the dedication, brother. When we started up the save file, I did like 8 or 9 hours of grinding yesterday by myself off stream. We were at 123 hours of in-game time. Get a Chansey? Chansey's not a bad idea. My only fear, its HP is fantastic. That's great for struggle. The only problem is, it has terrible defensive stats. Awful defense. So I think Snorlax is probably more valuable, and we can get 2 of them if we need them. Or a Jigglypuff. I think we're probably better off getting Geodude for this point in the game, because we won't need Jigglypuff. Unless it's like critical, we need really high HP for this point in the run. Can't you hack in some rare candies? Look, if it gets that bad, we can hack in some rare candies. But I'd really prefer not to. I think Geodude is more viable, especially for the beginning of the game. The Elite Four is going to be a nightmare. We have to stick with 6 Pokemon that will work for each battle. It's going to be a nightmare. Guaranteed nightmare. Is that just the sound of, like, water? What is that? It's kind of creepy. EVs. We did, like, basically EV train all these Pokemon to max defense and HP, pretty much. Because we've only been fighting Caterpies, Metapods, and Kakunas to this point. Name Geodude Discord, dude. That sucks. We probably will get an Eevee. For chat making you eat such a disgusting pizza. It was wet. That pizza was very wet. It's not the worst thing I've ever eaten, though. It's gonna be a struggle. Yeah, I haven't seen anyone do this before. I can see why. Okay, we get a couple more potions. I think we look better this time around. Oh yeah, we look way better. I think we're probably fine. How many potions do we have left? 4. We look great. He loved the pizza though. Chris Piché, Chris Peaches, and Chris Unnamed is here at chat. There's a lot of Chris's on this channel. Especially the artichokes. The artichokes were the worst part. That was disgusting. That was fucked. Anything with the name like hearts in it, guaranteed gross. Guaranteed nasty. Guaranteed filthy. Let's use 1 potion. Let's see if we can KO it using 58 HP. If we need to use 1 more, it's alright. We'll probably get the money to get another potion. My name is Chris Piché. Yes, that is my name. Don't check Discord. What did you do in the Discord? What did you do in the Discord? I don't see what you did. Unpopular opinion, but I genuinely love artichokes on my pizza. You are fucked up. One time, on my first channel on this website, HeyOPC, animation channel, ban him. Ban him. On my first channel on this website, YouTube, HeyOPC, the animation channel, we hit 5K subs, I think, after 3 years. And I was excited about it. So I did a video where I got with all these people in my college. Bunch of roommates, friends. And we did a video where we made a bunch of blended items. Bunch of blended food. And the ingredients were taken out of a hat, randomly. But it was weighted, so I'd always have the bad items. Didn't know what they were going to be, but they were bad. And the worst one, please tell me we survived this. Oh, he critted. We don't survive it. Whatever. The worst one by far had Heart of Palm in it. Another heart. Heart of Palm is disgusting. We have exactly enough for a potion. That's crazy. Oh my god! Oh. We're gonna have to do that like 3 more times. Fuck! Alright. Oh, that sucks. I'm an idiot. Alright, let me see what chat I missed. That was... The thing is, we could have whited out, but then we would have had just not enough money to get a potion. And I don't want to sell any Pokeballs. That's a waste. That makes me look stupid, like I did that on accident, and I might have. I've been thinking about the corn syrup chili soda, and he could have a big cup, put in any soda, maybe Sprite, I don't know, maybe some corn syrup, maybe something spicy like Tabasco or something. That's disgusting. What if you level by fighting girl? The girl has Gust. That's the problem. And we have 4 weaknesses to Gust. So we're not going to be able to get rid of all our PP. We tried it once. Hang on. I don't want to start with Birtle. That's not optimal. Barely not optimal. Oh. Can you avoid the rest? No, you gotta battle like 2 more after this, but they're easier than this guy because they have less Pokemon. The only thing we have to worry about is Rattata. The other thing is, if we find out that we use 4 potions here, we buy 1 back, so we have 3 potions, and we don't get by the Rattata the first time, we realize, oh, the potions aren't gonna work. It doesn't matter because we spent all our money, we can just white out. Colton, more like Balton. It's so stupid. Why is that funny? More like Balton. Ha! Never thought I'd have so much fun watching someone get arthritis. This truly is just a game of tapping my finger. Imagine this was a Nuzlocke. It would be impossible. It seems like you really planned this run in detail. I did do a lot of planning, because I remember somebody left a comment saying do sleep run, and I was thinking about it. And the beginning of a sleep run would be exactly like this. It would not be any different right now. We'd be still going through the same trials and tribulations. So I was thinking about that, and then I got a follow-up comment that said, oh, what if it was freeze? Which is harder because you don't have access to snore or sleep talk. So when I was walking home that day, I was talking to Shal, who edited one of the 2 shorts on the channel right now. And I plotted out all these things that I thought could work. Right away, poison point, flame body, effect spore. But what I didn't account for was how much higher of a level we'd need to be. I didn't think we'd have Blastoise. What if you got Carpal Tunnel after this? I already have Ulnar Tunnel from the ROM that I was making, or still am making. We're doing worse this time. Oh my lord. He crit. Oh. Oh, he crit. Metapod is a tired piece of wheat. This sucks. We're not winning this one. Reset. Oh, I get it because he's weak. Wait, no, Metapod. Wait. No, why is Metapod a piece of weed? I always saw him to be a bit of a nose pass archetype. You got a big nose on him, you know? You got a schnoz. I can't believe we walked into that trainer. I can't believe that. You must be a really avid Pokemon fan to do a challenge like this. I'd say I'm a pretty big fan. I think, like, the main thing with Pokemon is it's really easy, right? The game itself is not that hard. Maybe the Elite Four is a bit of a challenge, but everything else is kind of a cakewalk, you know? Especially when you're as old as me, old man Chris Piché. But I really like the challenges that uniquely and creatively make the game harder. Really love that kind of stuff. I think that's so cool because there's ways to do it still. There's ways to beat it even though it sounds like it's unbeatable. The sprite for Metapod always confused me because it looks like it has a nose on its back, but its mouth is actually on the front. Does it even have a mouth? I think we're doing worse again. Metapod just kind of has like 3 prongs, right? And then a weird little wormy tail. Yeah, this is going so much worse. And a crit. God. How did we get to Birtle last time without taking, like, any damage? Nuzlocke. But you can only catch balls. This is what I call the oily balls lock. Is that what a wet lock is? Still don't know what a wet lock is. We should get a cooking stream. I'd love to do a cooking stream. If I can figure out the setup, I will do a cooking stream. Moist lock. What should I cook, though? Am I cooking balls? Because I'm pretty damn good at cooking balls. The damp lock. Are you a chef as well? I've been trying to get better at it. For the longest time, my bit, like in the SRB2 video, is because for the longest time when I was in college, I could not cook. I was terrible at cooking. Didn't care to learn. Didn't get good at it. So half the time, I would just eat something pre-made, like a rotisserie chicken you buy at the grocery store, you know? But the other half of the time, I would microwave a hot dog, and I ate microwaved hot dogs constantly. We're not going to win this. And microwaved hot dogs, if you don't know, are fucked up. This is such a game of RNG right now. My comments doesn't show in your YouTube chat widgets. You mean like right up above me? I can see your comments. Wetlock is something suggestive. That ain't right. That's where you only use Vaporeon. Chris Piché. Piché. The thing is, the amount of things I can cook are pretty limited. Pretty damn limited. But I can cook what I can cook very well. Microwave my hot dog sounds suggestive. No, it doesn't. Well, hang on. Is putting my hot dog in the microwave suggestive? Yes. I once decided to make a cake to make up to my roommates while drunk. Went to the store to buy baking soda because I thought the recipe called for 2 cups. Left cake in the oven and exploded. That's awesome. Did your roommates hate you? Cook your balls. I'll put my balls in the microwave. Make a sub, then attempt to cook something you haven't before. Could be fun. Like a meatball sub, and then I do something I've never done? I feel like I just do something I've never done anyways. I was like, for months, I was like getting better and better at cooking. And then I made myself Eggs Benedict. And the Eggs Benedict were absolute fire. Those were so good. So then I was like, I kind of peaked. I'm good. I'm chilling. I can cook. Back. I'm going to fail my exams, by the way. Ethan, don't let me distract you. If the exam is for an important class, you should prepare for the exam. Here's the thing. Let me tell a little story. Not so much a story, but more of an anecdote about my life. When I was in college, I went to college for 1.5 years to be an engineer. Makes sense. I'm out here coding Pokemon games. That's kind of the STEM type. I was at a nice tech school for robotics engineering. Hated it. Absolutely hated it. Left. Went home for half a year. Went to a better school to be an artist. Now, most people might think, hey, that's not a good life decision. But you know what? I'm pretty good at video editing now, so I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that life choice. I do what I like. Anyways, art school didn't have as much to do with 2D animation and video editing as I wanted it to. There was a lot of art history, a lot of like 2D fundamentals. We got up to 4D fundamentals and 5D fundamentals. Worst classes ever. A lot of money for those classes. Terrible classes. But the thing I did to get by, because I don't like doing schoolwork. I don't like doing work for stuff that I don't care about. That's a waste of my valuable time on the earth. So I would rather go out and party when I was in college. I was a bit of a partier. What I would do to survive those classes, if I had a big exam, if I had a project, I would try to act funny. I would get the college professor to think I'm funny and like me, so there was no way they would fail me. I remember I had one teacher, I think it was in psychology? Or one of those? What's the one? Philosophy or what is it? What's the one where they're like, oh, we're all just like brains in a box. We're in the Matrix. They say stuff like that. It's like crazy person class. I think that's philosophy. But I was in philosophy, and I was really cool with the teacher. The teacher thought I was funny because all I did was sit in the back and say like butt and fart jokes. And one day the teacher's talking about these types of monkeys as like a philosophy thing, I guess. And the teacher says, hey, these monkeys communicate by having sex. That's the way they communicate. They fuck. And then he turns and looks me in the eyes, thinking I'm going to crack a joke. I don't. But he takes that as an opportunity for him to crack a joke. And he says, kind of like Chris. And everyone in the room turns around and stares at me. And they're in shock. They're not laughing. They're in shock because the teacher just said that. So I kind of, I'm sitting in my seat. He's expecting me to laugh and say something back. And I just kind of go. So then he had apologized to everyone in the class. And he came up to me and said, please don't tell Title IX. Please don't tell Title IX. And I said, no, we're cool. It's fine. He was a cool guy. Another class I had was 2D fundamentals where we learned, or no, it was 3D fundamentals. 3D fundamentals where we learned how to like build stuff with wood. That was 3D. We did 3D modeling and built it with wood. He said, please laugh. I wasn't a fuckboy. That's the thing. I partied a lot. I was not a fuckboy. I did not communicate by fucking. That was not my thing. I wasn't like those monkeys. He just thought it was funny to say that. But I was in 3D fundamentals, and we had this big project to end out the class. And the teacher said, hey, I want you all to build something. We're going to build something that either helps a disabled person play with a dog, or a disabled dog play with a person. Kind of a sweet thing to end the year on. Kind of a difficult thing to end the year on. And he said it was open-ended, so if you could make something in the same vein that's helping people, do it. And we all said, okay. And I had a dog who was blind and deaf. And had a bathroom thing where he just kind of shit everywhere. All over the house all the time his whole life. Now, it was hard to tell if he needed to go to the bathroom because he would just sit at the door and not say a word. So my thought was, hey, what if I made a doormat that would make a noise so we all knew when he had to go to the bathroom? My big idea, Chris's big idea. Put a speaker on a doormat so when the dog steps on it, it makes a sound. That was my big plan. The day of class arrives. Everyone's got their projects. Someone has a crossbow they made where you click it and it plays fetch. It shoots a fetch stick. Someone else made a big Rube Goldberg that lets you like feed the dog. You know, you could sit here like this and just go, and then it fills up a dog dish all the way in the other room. Someone else came in and they were like, hey, I made a prosthetic leg that's designed to look like cancer cells if someone had cancer in their legs and lost their leg. It was crazy. They said, it's built so you can ice skate on it. That's crazy. And then it's my turn to present. My turn. I throw a doormat on the floor. It just looks like a doormat. They say, what's this? I say, it's a doormat. Makes a noise when you step on it. They say, okay, can you show us? I go, okay. And I step on it. No noise. So I step on it again. No noise. And I'm starting to sweat because I know how this doormat's built and it's supposed to play a noise. And the teacher says, well, how'd you make it? I said, well, all the electronics are on the bottom. He said, can we see? And nervously, I go to flip over the doormat. And upon flipping it over, I expose that I took the speaker out of a Hallmark card and scotch taped it to the bottom of the doormat. And when I stepped on it, it broke the button attached to the Hallmark card speaker. So the teacher sees this, and he picks it up, and he clicks it, and suddenly the NFL theme starts playing. The da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. And he looks me in the eyes. I'm 22. I just made this thing, this beautiful thing. And he says, what the fuck is this? So I turned it into a speech. I flipped it around and said, well, really, it's a statement on how much money we have as art students. Actually, I couldn't afford to make anything more than this. This is a statement on how badly we're struggling as a society and as college students, as art students living in Boston. And he looks at me and he rubs his chin. And he says, you know what? God damn it, you're right. And he went on a speech to talk about how poor we all are and how the school might be like hiding money offshore or something. Like it's some crazy fucked up thing. I got a B+. And that is how you survive college. You just make people laugh. You just do stupid things that make people laugh. And that will get you all the way through college. There's this crazy class where people are playing with shadows. They're making weapons to play with your disabled dog. They're making prosthetic legs for people to ice skate. And I come in with a doormat that has a speaker from a Hallmark card scotch taped to the bottom. And I got a B+. It's that easy. Don't do your homework. Don't study. Be a comedian. Everyone likes comedians. Anyways. Man really said tape that speaker. What do you mean secondhand embarrassment? I crushed it. I got a degree. It's like the iCarly episode where Sam's project is an orange. Well, thank you for that. Thank you for that story. I will not fail my exams for you, Chris. You're very welcome. I wish the best for your exams. The 22-year-old go-getter. Oh, man. That's a true story, by the way. That's all 100% true. Confidence really is the most important thing. When you look confident, people expect you to be capable. That's true, and even when you fail, they say, oh, I kind of like him. Let him get away with it. Should have had an A+++++. Man will take a carpet for his exam and come out with an S+. It's all true. I remember... Sorry, I'm going to keep distracting myself here from this nightmare that is this run. I remember... My first year as an art student, we had an intro class, you know, as you do when you're like a freshman, but I was 21. Kind of embarrassing. But we had an intro class. And I kind of knew the stuff because it was on video. And the teacher there liked me too. He thought I was funny. So on the day of finals, because it's an intro class, basically all you have to do is show up and they say, all right, you passed the final, whatever. Because it's an intro class. You're just kind of getting the feel for college, even though I'm 21 at the time. And the day before the final, I decided it was a good idea to go get drunk, party. I had a girl over. I was up very late. And I woke up probably 20 minutes before the class ended. The final on the easiest class in my life. And I said, oh no! I put on some clothes. I smelled like a steak and cheese. I was still drunk. I saw doubles, you know that thing where everything's kind of like, you know. Ran to class. 15-minute run. Make it. 5 minutes to spare. I open the door. I run in. I announce, I'm here! And everyone started clapping. Everyone applauded. The teacher applauded. He said, you made it. You passed. Like 3 minutes before the end of the class. And then they gave me hot chocolate. Because they had hot chocolate there. Shortly after that, we had I think it was like a Renaissance art class. So they took us to the Boston Art Museum. Super cool place. And they did this thing where they took us into the back and showed us real Renaissance art. Like actual paintings from the Renaissance that they were like restoring. And they were like, you can hold this one. And I was drunk. And they made me go up, and I'm like, oh my god. And I pick it up. I touch this painting from the Renaissance. I think I was a liability. I probably could have costed the school millions of dollars if I did something wrong there. But I made it through, and it was a great day. Worth every second. College was good. Congratulations. Were you the funny chill guy? Or the funny annoying guy? I wasn't like the guy that would like sit in the back and be like, balls! You know, I didn't do any of that. It would be like, if I knew the timing was right, I would make the joke. Like, I would be sitting there, and there would be a topic about something in class, like, fruits. And then they'd be like, describe an orange. And I'd shoot my hand up, and they'd know that I'd have a quick remark, and they'd go, Chris, and I'd go, balls? It was more like that. It was all timing. So I wouldn't say I was the annoying guy. I also wasn't that funny, I don't think. You're gonna say you threw up in one of those Renaissance pictures. I would probably be in jail. If I threw up on a Renaissance painting they were restoring, they'd probably imprison me, or I'd owe millions of dollars to the museum. Because those were all like real pieces. Crazy that they just let a bunch of college kids in art school go touch the art. It's all about the charisma stat, baby. My charisma's low, though. In my case, I think I have to have high funny. Or maybe it's just because I'm tall. Maybe it's one of those things where like they're just like, I like him because he's tall. That's kind of a fuckboy thing. They're not always tall. They're handsome to get by, I think, in a lot of cases. Whereas I'm just really tall. But, it's like when you see a celebrity on TV and they make the worst joke you've ever heard, but it, like, kills ribs, you know? It's a gut buster for some other people, for some reason. You were a student, you would be fine. The school wouldn't. Yeah, that's true. The school would owe a lot of money. I would hate to do that to that teacher for that class, though. She was a sweetheart. Bad uncle approves. Me who has 0 intelligence, 0 charisma, 0 humor / funniness or whatever, 0 good traits. From what I can tell in chat, Callahan, you are a 10 out of 10 in all stats, brother. Go out there and do the world a favor and take a fat shit. I couldn't come up with anything good there to end that. Gotta go, gotta get some sleep for tomorrow. Sleep good, Motadu. We've all got a foul brother in us. When I was in college, someone would make some mundane statement and everyone would mockingly applaud. Is that like good applause for the person who made the statement, or is that like mocking them? When I make jokes at school, people probably laugh at me and not at my joke. My thing in school was like, I think I was funny, but until college, I was like too nervous to actually make jokes. I hope to God we survived. So I remember like in 3rd grade, we had a substitute. Please kill it. God damn it. We had a substitute that filled in for like most of a year because our poor teacher had like a family thing going on. But at the end of like January, they said, hey, your actual teacher's actually going to come in now. The substitute's done. So we had this giant thing among like 3 of our classrooms where they were saying like a little send off to the substitute teacher, like, thank you. Even though she didn't teach us shit, you know, she was a substitute teacher. She didn't teach us shit. But I remember sitting in the class and she was just kind of like, now, does anyone have nice things to say about me before I take off here? Does anyone have a nice thing to say? Which, by the way, you know, people will have a send-off at work or something or whatever it is when they're done with the company or whatever. You don't sit there and go, does anyone have anything nice to say about me? You don't do that. That's pretentious as hell. But she did that. And everyone's going around, people are putting their hands up, and they're like, Hi, yes, you have a huge dumper. And then the room would clap. They're like, oh, good job. That was a nice thing. And I remember I was sitting next to my brother in the class. And I turned to him and I whispered because I was too nervous to say it out loud myself. And I was like, hey, Alex, I have a really good joke. He's like, what? What is it? What is it? I'm like, ask to use the bathroom. So my brother, braver than I, puts his hand up. 3rd grade. She says, you have anything nice to say about me? Yes, Alex. And he goes, I need to use the bathroom. And the whole room started laughing. It was like a roar of laughter from these 3rd graders. And I sat there with a big smile cheek to cheek because I was like, that's my joke. I did that. That's really the work of me. Years later, people still talk about the joke. It's still like, 6th grade, 7th grade, people are still talking about it. They treat Alex like he's the one who made the joke. And I'd correct them and go, no, that was my idea. That was my joke. That was my joke. And there was one kid named Dan. Another kid about my height. That's basically the only trait I remember him for. But he used to say, guys, remember when I told Alex to say that in class? Remember when that was me? And I would get pissed because I knew Danny was not as funny. He did not make that joke. That was my joke. And Alex knows that. He's my brother. So I used to get pissed. I think I really sound like a bad uncle, just like rattling off Vietnam stories. Back in college, I would usually try to be proactive during questions. Just raise my hand whenever the professor asked a question, even if I didn't know the answer. It makes you stand out among the rest. It makes you a nerd, dude. Honestly, if you do know the answer, give the answer. If you don't know the answer, just give a joke. And if you're not a snot-nosed little brat and you do something like, weed, at least until college. Weed, you can get away with weed when you're in college. But the teachers a lot of times like that. They're definitely a lot more cool than college too, because they're kind of your age. They're like, my guy. I don't have to get mad at you because you're not 13. Screw Danny. All my homies hate Danny. Poor Danny. I shouldn't roast him on a stream. It's awful when you make a joke, someone copies it and gets more notoriety. I used to because I was so nervous when I was really little, like 3rd grade through 8th grade probably. I would say a joke. I'd say it quietly so nobody would hear it and nobody would laugh. And then I had a friend named Cody. He would repeat it louder and then the room would roar with laughter. I'd go, damn it. Cody's funnier than me. Even though it's the same exact joke. When they copy my good jokes, I intentionally stare at them the most awkward way possible. That'll work. Chris, you are a good uncle. Thank you. That means a lot. You sound like Professor Weed from Pokemon Rusty, the zombie game. No, I don't. He doesn't have a voice. You are a be-go-ed uncle. I don't know what that means. Kids in school never forget things. I was in my senior year and we still ragged on a classmate for that one time in 1st grade when he kissed a girl and she cried because he was ugly. Oh, that sucks. Wow, what do you do in that situation? She lets you get away with the kiss. Wait, was it like a mutual kiss or did this guy just plant one? Because if he just planted one, that's so much worse. You're a dirty uncle. It's not a game? I thought Rusty was a ROM hack. Or is that Snakewood? I think I keep confusing that. Oh, good and bad Uncle Fusion, but go with Uncle. Good and bad Uncle Fusion? What would that be? Like a true neutral uncle. Who is a true neutral uncle? I think we lose this battle too. Unless the struggles go really good here. It's a video series that's like Pokemon Fire Red gone wrong. I didn't know that. Do I actually sound like Professor Weed? Because that sounds sick. Pokemon Rusty is a Dorkly cartoon series. Oh, that's not good. I sound like a Dorkly character? That's not good. Not a good thing to hear. I think we lose this one. Lawful neutral uncle. Isn't a neutral uncle just a dad? No, it's an uncle. It's your dad's brother or your mom's brother. A friend of mine got a kiss from the type of guy that acts all big with women. He is still confused by it and I make fun of him. Yeah, we lose. What does that mean? Your friend got a kiss from a dude, and the dude is like, fucking, oh yeah, women. Is the guy who kissed your friend a politician? Basically, I'm going to shower because I have class at 11:35 a.m. Well, if we don't see you again, Callahan, then have fun with your shower. Get squeaky clean. I don't think I'm going to stream a lot longer, just because it is, in fact, a work night. 11 will be the latest I go. But we'll see. This sucks, though. We just beat Brock and we hit a wall. This Caterpie guy. They're changing your team order. That would make sense. I don't know why we don't. Here's the thing. I know we talked about the stream schedule. I think we're going to start that on Thursday. Because we streamed today. And I might take the next 2 days to either prep some new ideas, fix the setup, or grind. Because, fuck, I need to grind more. You got kissed by surprise. Isn't that illegal? Any chance you can pin the stream schedule in the Discord? I will do that right after our stream tonight. I will do that there, and I will do it on my YouTube community page. I will double post on the community page today. Cooking stream, let's go. If I can figure out how to set it up, I'll do it. Because I think I have OBS camera on my phone. I've used it for work before, I think. This run is going really bad. Or not that bad. I can't wire it in because my phone's broken, but I might be able to do it wirelessly. It'll just be like a little bit of latency. 10K cooking ball stream. We're not at 10K yet. Share the channel. Like everything. Comment on everything. Get the engagement up, and we'll get to 10K faster. If you're watching, I don't think there's anyone watching who isn't in chat, but if you are, if you subscribe, we can do more of this, and you can talk in the chat. My roommate just started yakking in the bathroom. What the fuck? What the fuck indeed? I eat an oily ball pizza. They were minors at the time, so it shouldn't be illegal probably. That does not sound true. That does not sound like the case. I'll tell my friends, hey, I know this really cool YouTuber has P in his name. That's the way to do it. I don't see any scenario where that fails. Oh yeah, he plays the same bug catcher in Pokemon every day. I walked in there and gave him a pineapple. Turns and told him, go to bed. He said, do you have water? I said, no, go to bed. Is your roommate hammered? This is your secondary channel, right? Technically, yeah. Because my first channel is Heyo PC, but I'm taking a break from it so I can focus on this one. Because if we can get this one to work out, I can start getting everything moving again on Heyo PC and the ROM again. Because the goal on this channel A is to entertain. Always A, entertain. Because I like making videos a lot. That's my favorite thing to do. It's my job. And B... Wait, what was I saying? We're trying to like make this so we can just do this regularly. I'd love to just stream and edit every day, all day. Whether it's the ROM or if it's videos, whatever it is we're doing. We for sure lose this one. I asked if he was drinking and he said no, so I thought the Tums would be fine. He's having a bad night. I'm gonna go. Need to get up early tomorrow. Hope you beat that Caterpie guy. Thank you, Mr. Dutch. Please enjoy the rest of your night. Sleep well. Let's do Raticate in the front. Fuck it. The most optimal thing is to have them struggle on Blastoise because he has the highest HP, so ideally... Well, I don't know if it's actually more ideal. If they were hitting higher numbers, it might be more ideal because it would deal more damage back. Need to live stream hex editing. Everyone would hate it, but I'd like it. You need to do it for me. I'm not that good at hex editing, though. Like, I wouldn't be able to go open a hex editor, pop open a ROM, and scroll down and go, oh, yes, this is the offset for Surf. I'm going to change this. There's a lot of referencing that you have to do to find stuff and understand why stuff is the way it is. And I let other people do that research. I just use their documentation to do what I want. I had my final review for my studio project today, so I don't have to leave early tonight. Feels good, man. Hell yeah, Parrot! I hope you got a good review. Do you guys like the format where, I know I asked this like paired with the video and on my community page. I'm really interested in knowing. Do you guys like the format where we take clips from stream in between working on? Like a video that's either of stream, like this challenge, or an update on where the ROM is? I'm not sure if it's better for growing the channel. It probably won't pick up a lot of views, but if you guys like it, I'll do more. Like the pizza video. In between, like, releasing this challenge as a video or whatever it is. Fuck, this one went worse. Have you thought about doing hidden stuff like Mirage Island? No, not that. You should post them as shorts for exposure. I agree. I need to work with Shao, because Shao wants to edit some shorts. What I have to do is figure out an ideal or optimal way to pick out what we're going to make into shorts. But Mirage Island as a challenge would be very, very, very RNG based. And I mean, that's kind of what we're doing right this second. But there's no strategy to it. It would just be like wake up every day or reset the clock in the run, or in the ROM, excuse me. And then check if Mirage Island's there over and over again. I haven't watched the pizza video yet, although if we're talking about growth, I think shorts is the best. I agree. Shao's gonna be too busy editing your shorts to moderate this chat. I can fill in for him. I don't want Shao moderating the chat. Shao would ban everyone and then start posting horrible things in the chat. I don't want that. I'm worried you do the same thing though, Jack. Believe it or not, some people meet streamers because of clips and highlights. Do you mean meet like Discover? 2, 3. This one's toast. Ugh. Let's try Metapod at the front. I meant to say something like Mirage Island in your game. Oh no, there's random events for sure. One of the things I'm really proud of in my ROM, and I'd show you, but it's evening and it's not going to appear during the evening because it's on RTC. But one of the things I'm really proud of is there's this berry stand. It's like this just random stand where this guy sells berries, and it's kind of useless. But on Fridays, there is a special sale every Friday, and I forget the odds, but if you're really lucky, you can get berries that affect your stats, you know, like the ones that are like, oh, it lowered its friendliness. I mean, it raised its friendliness, but it lowered its HP, that kind of thing. So if you need to like IV train or EV train, you can't IV train, but if you need to EV train, you can use that stand on a lucky day on Fridays if you just stock up on them because they're cheap. Otherwise, you get like Lumberry as one of the random Friday events on that stand, and you get like Citrus Berry and like Lychee Berry and that stuff. And if you don't hit either of those, you have to wait a week, and they just sells random whatever the fuck berries, like orange berry and shit. There's a bunch of stuff that's kind of built like that, based on RTC or just a random number generator. If Jack can't fill in for Shao, then I'll gladly fill in as moderator for Jack. Tyro, you would be the opposite, though, I think. I think that somebody would say a slur in chat, and you'd go, "They were a good guy. I don't know. I'm scared. I don't want to ban him." If Tyro can't fill in the role properly, I'll be moderator. Ethan, you have an essay. Or not an essay, an exam. How long have you been trying to beat this one trainer? At least an hour. We're never leaving this place. Is there a way to check your Pokemon's IVs in your game? Okay, I made this really cool thing. I'd showcase it, but it was one of the things that broke, and I just need to tweak the script and recompile it. But there's a machine. It looks like one of those Pokemon Center healing things where you put your Pokeballs in it. And the whole room lights up when you use it. Like the wall lights up. The TV screen turns on. But it lets you check your EVs and your IVs. And specifically each stat. So you just pick one of your 6 Pokemon, pop it in, and it says, do you want to check IVs or EVs? And you pick IVs. And you go, okay, attack, and it'll tell you a number between 0 and 31 or whatever it is. And there's also a guy who will just tell you like the potential, like all the other games. But that's right in the lab where you get your first Pokemon. So you can literally start the game, save before you pick your first Pokemon, and then as soon as you get it, just walk over to the next room and check its IVs and reset. It's not like super fast, but it is a fast way to make sure your Pokemon's goated right at the start if you want to. But you also don't, it's not like required, and you could just totally skip over that if you're not paying attention. So it's like, if you play through the first time, you're not guaranteed to just spoil your Pokemon stats. Animal Crossing buys the berry stand. That's exactly the thought. I was thinking either Animal Crossing or like the Sunday sale on Ruby and Sapphire and Emerald. Tyro, absolutely not. I will go mad with power. More reason to not make you mod. Clearly, I'm the best option for mod. Your name is Joker. I'm the perfect in-between for Tyro and Shao. Buy pizza. No! What is RTC? Real-time clock. Somebody answered that, yeah. Will we be able of getting Sprigatito in your hack? It's only Gen 1 through 3, but I'll answer the same way every time. When the beta releases, if somebody wants to go in and implement that stuff, go for it. Make hacks of the hack. Go for it. I am still really nervous about doing more with it. I'm nervous about releasing it because I clickbaited it so hard. So sad, Alexa. Oh, no, don't. I don't want to say that. There's one sitting right there. That would demonetize the video immediately. You know, the last stream got demonetized because of the bit I did with the old YouTube tutorial thing. Unsubscribing, and now you're canceled. I'll pin that one. This is going so bad. Do I have to grind off stream again? I really don't want to grind off stream again. Is Missingno going to be in the game? Should I make Missingno a legendary Pokemon? What happened? What do you mean what happened? Is Charizard gonna be in the game though? Charizard is in the game. Why did you decide to make a ROM hack instead of one of those Pokemon Essentials RPG Maker sort of games? I wanted to play it on hardware. And RPG Maker is not there yet where we can play them on hardware. So I've shown this on stream before too. I have a flash cart. And I can play the ROM off of it on actual hardware. And it works. In fact, actually, I'll boot up a version. Is Pikachu going to be in the game? I think you can have Pikachu as a starter if you do the quiz right at the beginning. Let me see if I can pull it up on my DS. Is Scizor going to be in the game? I love Scizor. Scizor is definitely in the game. Shouldn't be worried from all those screenshots I've seen what you showcased here. It looks awesome. People will play to appreciate the dedication you put into it. That's a very nice thing to say. Isn't that dope? Darko's threatening to unsub because I didn't put Sprigatito in the game. That's why. Would there be link stones? I haven't planned on it. I kind of want to make it like optional, like you can change it in the options menu if they exist or not, but I haven't figured out how to do that. How many potions have I used? Please survive. Please don't faint. Don't make trade evos now? Make every trade Pokemon hold Neverstone. Every trade you get in the game is going to be like, oh, do you want my Haunter? And it's going to be holding an Everstone. Jack knows what song this is. Assume my gender. Did I? Whoops. I hate Mindy when she gave Haunter with Everstone. That was really disappointing. Plus, I think Medicham in general is more useful than Haunter. I think we lose. Again. Now you're going to make me worried to say any pronouns ever. I'm always going to be afraid on stream. Sorry, I was just doing like a bunch of drugs. Cold out here with the Game Shark. Yeah, we have a Game Shark too, but we have negative cheats. Your ROM hack needs the ultimate gimmick where it's a Mega layered on a Z-move layered on a G-Max layered on a Terra type. I hate that. I could add a gimmick, but it would be a really bad gimmick. It would be like a negative gimmick. Like you talk to this old man and he freezes all your Pokemon permanently. This guy, I just want to mention that this guy's intro text when you battle him is, hey, I saw you in Viridian Forest. As if everyone didn't. I've spent like 3 days in Viridian Forest. 122 hours of playtime in Viridian Forest. That is like a whole week almost in Viridian Forest. All Pokemon permanently move fast. All Pokemon permanently have 1 speed stat. There's a ROM hack where you talk to a nurse trainee and she poisons your whole team. If you saw my first short out of the 2, I do have a battle facility that works kind of like the pike where you can get a random status affliction. Make an ultra gimmick of Mega Evos with only downside is it's not Mega Evolution actually. It just adds 6 to your team's stats for the entire battle. Like a +6, you mean? That would be like unstoppable though. You just sweep everything. What if it was what if it was a gimmick where your Pokemon turns into Caterpie, but it's +6 everything? I shouldn't dog on Caterpie. I'm getting dogged on by a Caterpie. I'm getting dunked on by 2 Caterpies. I think we're doing better this time. Add the status of Oily Balls. It gives you 900 buffs but makes you confused. It's like Berserk Gene but wet. Hey, you were that guy who spent a week grinding a frozen team in Viridian Forest. I remember you. You were the guy punching Metapods and crying for a week. Oh, Captain, my Captain. You guys should put some playlists so I can play in the Discord, because at this rate, we're just going to listen to the same 2 Pokemon playlists every stream. Megas are the only gimmick I care about, but I get why someone would like the others, except Z moves. They're like F moves to me. I don't dislike Mega Evolutions. I think they could have done a better job with them, but it's partially just because, like, it's so limited. Like, it's only certain specific Pokemon, and some are so much better than other ones. Like, Kangaskhan goes crazy. But then, like, I can't think of a really bad one off the top of my head, but some of them are really bad. Like, I'm pretty sure Houndoom is bad. We might win this one. We might win it. Maybe. We might have to just go do Misty or train up somewhere else. We can't do Misty yet. We're stuck. Never mind. The gimmick has animation when you use the orb that activates the gimmick but adds +10 attack. No, we lose this one. What the fuck? Play Pokemon, but every level up you actually level down, getting weaker over time. Someone's already done that. Unfortunately. That's already been done. I mean, we could, but it's been done. To be fair, these OSTs are really neat. Yeah, I mean, it is good. Music is good. I just don't want it to get stale. Oh my god, this guy. Why did I step in front of that girl? We won! It's Mewtwo, but it has 2 attacks every attack. Wasn't Mega Garchomp cheeks because it gets slower? I don't remember. Put some songs we can vibe to. What if I just did like, it's copyrighted, but what if I just did like Vsauce music forever? I only played the Vsauce theme. Honestly, stepping in front of that girl was a huge skill issue. I can't argue with that. Was not thinking. Whoops. Can you do that real quick? Do what? The Vsauce thing? I'd get demonetized. We don't want that. We want cold hard cash. I want to make my $1 for this stream. Other than the donations were all very nice. Very nice of all of you. Punished for walking in front of a girl. Punished because she had 2 Pidgeys. I've given you enough money. Get a copyright strike. I've given you enough money. The Vsauce theme? It's just like a vibraphone that sounds mysterious with a drum. Basically just make one-hit KO moves OP by giving them 100% accuracy in the gimmick, but it only deals 70 damage, so it's not an OKO. It's like just using a slash. Hey, if you got the account taken down, you just started this channel, so it's not much of a loss. But I like this channel! Play Ballin'? Ballin' by who? How'd the Brock battle go? We won on our first try. First try of the day. It was very hype. Well, welcome, Nat. Put some Bobby Shmurda on it. He's out of prison. Ethan is right. You would at least get 14 subs back. What, would you just migrate to Heyo PC? Does that scare you? Do I scare you? Do I make you nervous? You won against Brock first time and this random trainer is giving you so much hell. I know! We've beaten him twice too. First time we re-strategized. Second time, I just stepped in front of another trainer and lost. I think we're gonna lose again. Unless it runs out of tackle really soon. Oh, miss. Just miss. Just miss. Just miss. Come on, just miss. Come on, dude. Just miss. Thank you. Thank you. I think we still lose. Basically, if I make a ROM hack, I'm making troll gimmicks. I don't think that would be hard to do. You could just add new moves to it. And then maybe somehow if you have like battle-based scripts written into it, like every turn you can run a script. If it's holding a certain held item, well, they have added like Z moves. You could just change Z moves. Yeah, we lose. Yeah, we lose. Oh my god, this is so shitty. Oh my god. Ugh. How is it like this much RNG? How is there this much? Perry, you and I were thinking the same thing. Ethan, you too. We've drank so much in 3 streams. Drankin'? Is that a word? I gotta work tomorrow too. I'm probably gonna pull up looking like a shipwreck. Smelling like a steak and cheese. They go, what'd you do last night? I'll go, oh, I fought a worm. I'll go, what? You know, oh, you know, you wouldn't get it. You're old. I fought a worm. Green worm. It spit silk at me. I've been looking at this Caterpie for so long. It's impossible to not admire how cute it is. Fuck off. I hate this worm. Are we on the road to the Nidoran encounter? Yeah, we basically need to beat 2 trainers and then we're gold and we can get Poison Point. And I'm gonna feel like a god. I'm gonna feel like I just nutted. More rum. Die of rum, just so you can escape this hell. I thought to a caterpillar and lost. There's something I need to do different. And I don't know what, because I don't think there is anything I can do different. Except for grind. Or use more potions, which isn't going to work later. Why are you calling it a worm? It's a worm. I mean, it's a caterpillar, but it's still kind of a worm. It's a silkworm. Right? Winning? Is that what you're saying I should do different? What I need is RNG to go way better. I need less crits, more misses. 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 Less crits. Oh, he's not using tackle anymore. Lose less HP, that would help. Don't faint. Get good. The thing is, I already know if we want to level up one Pokemon at this point, unless it's like the level 10 Metapod, it's going to take like a half hour. Birtle took like 4 hours by himself. Get to that point. Less crits, more misses. Ready? Oh, wait, struggling. Struggling. No crit. 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 Didn't matter. Kakuna. No crit. No crit. Dead. Weedle. No crit. Miss. Didn't miss. No crit. No crit. No crit. No crit. Okay. I've noticed your lack of victory has to do a lot with a surplus of loss. Look, man. I tell you about surpluses in math. My teacher had me doing lattice multiplication until I was in 8th grade. I had no chance. No math in the chat, please. It'll hurt me. If this Caterpie keeps winning, I'm going to go out of my way to burn a caterpillar and flush it down the toilet. Don't do that. Struggle can crit, by the way, Soren. It can. And it sucks. It deals a fourth of the damage it gives back. But I don't think we're at a good enough state yet where that's worth it. It critted. That was his last poison sting and it critted. No, it wasn't. Never mind. It's missing. Never mind. Sweet. Okay, it's in struggle now. We're doing okay. This might be a dub. This could be a dub. 2 plus 2 is 4. Minus 1, that's 3. Quick maths. Man, stay hot. Can I send a YouTube link? I found a song you could play till you get good. Pop it in the Discord. Dun 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 dun. I think this is where I start losing my mind. Okay, we go into this full HP almost. No crits. Miss. No crit. No crit. No crit. No crit. No crit. No crit. Yeah, no crit. No crit. No crit. Now you gotta miss. Now you gotta miss. Now you gotta miss. 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 Just miss. That was a crit. Miss. That was a crit. Miss. Just miss. Miss. That was a crit. That was another back-to-back crit. Oh my god. Just miss! Good. Oh, great. Yeah, it's out, but we're not going to survive. We're not going to survive the struggles. I'm just going to use a potion and fuck around and find out. If it doesn't crit any struggles, we're fine. But now we're down a potion. Did you ever consider getting good at the game before streaming? Caterpie out here with a scope lens. Yeah. Yeah. No, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. It's not even like, in Gen 1, it's based on speed, right? So string shot would be really scary. But in this game, it's just a 1 out of 16 chance. The odds of it hitting that twice in a row is 1 in 16 times 16. I don't know what that is off the top of my head. Oh, do we even live this with the extra potion? On 2 HP. Fuck it, let's try it. We can buy another one. I'm not walking into this girl. We have it. What happened? That was weird. We heal up. We have an extra potion. We don't take on the youngster up top. We try the other girl. Oh, we could skip her. But I think this bug catcher has 4 Pokemon. Is this one Caterpie going in the video? Absolutely. It has to. Chris, why are you so... I don't know what that means. Base QT the game? You're literally a 22-plus-year-old and you can't beat a Caterpillar. L plus ratio plus skill issue. I'm almost 27 and I can't beat a Caterpillar. They're inviting you to Fish Tank Live, Chris. Imagine you wake up, you go to your mailbox, you're having a great morning, you stretch, you smell your coffee before you drink it, it smells great, it tastes great, you open your mailbox, you have a letter inviting you to Fish Tank Live. Let's try her. If it uses Tail Whip, we switch. Holy God, that thing hits hard. Rattata is a little scarier because it has stab. Did he use Tail Whip? I don't care, I'm switching. Use Tail Whip. Use Tail Whip. Miss Tackle. Tail Whip, switch. Tail Whip, switch. That's strategy, right? Use Tail Whip. 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 This is the whole stream now. You sent the song? I'll check after this battle. Is Struggle a typeless move? I can't remember in this gem. No, I think it is typeless in this gem. In Gen 1, it's normal. Use Tail Whip. It critted, that sucks. We need 2 Pokemon to be alive for Nidoran. That's the really scary part. So I have to be really careful. This This is taking way too much focus to grind this. It critted. That sucks. Oh, we're running out of Pokemon. We need 2 to be alive. Oh, this is brutal. If it only has Tail Whip left, that's not the end of the world. Stop tail whipping, my guy. Please. Is that all he has left? Oh, he's on struggle. Okay, Birtle can tank it. If we use our potions here, it's not the end of the world. We can pick up another one in Mount Moon. Whew. There's a tradition on my college campus called creaking, where if you get engaged, you get kidnapped from your room at night by your friends, tied up and thrown in a creek. You have to run back wet. That's fucked up. What the fuck? In my school, they straight up disalive you. Does that mean they kill you? That's a good word for it. Shell, welcome. We beat Brock. We're stuck right after Brock. We've been stuck for over an hour. Like 2 hours. Okay, okay, okay. If it uses Tail Whip, we switch. We switch. Good, good. It didn't attack our fellow Munkle Shell there. Please, keep Tail Whipping. Keep doing it. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Keep it no, not fine. Don't love that. Don't love that. I don't know if we survive this. We definitely need to pick up guard specs when we're in Celadon. Stop it. Save your tail whips. If we win this, that would be so crazy. That attacked me, right? I wasn't looking. Imagine dying because of cold. What are you talking about? The kidnapping? They did that to a teacher, are you saying? Oh, I'm so afraid of the tail whips. I'm so afraid of them. Because if his last attack is tail whip and we only have Birtle left, we're not going to win. Don't use Scratch. Good. Good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. Bad, 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 bad. Good, good, good. Bad, 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 bad. Bad, good. Bad. That's fine. Is he out of scratches? No, he's not. God damn it. God damn it, stop scratching the Metapod. Stop it. Oh, this is making my arteries hurt. Birtle Cocoon eradicate Monty and Little Man. Yup. President of the school had a megaphone? What the fuck happened at your school, dog? Is it out of Tail Whip? Oh, we have a small chance. We have a small chance. We have a small chance. We have such a small chance, but we have a chance. What is... Wait, what is Nidoran's base HP? It's probably higher than Caterpie's. It's definitely higher than Caterpie's. We have such a small chance. Oh, it's 55? It's around the same as Metapods. Metapod Monty's level 10. 31 with it HP invested. We have a chance. It's not a good chance, but I'll take it. Come on, Birtle. If we need that extra potion... What are you going to do for your Pokemon? We're getting Nidoran after this battle. Oh, no. No. Oh, my God. We just needed one potion. We have two options. Sell 3 Pokeballs and buy another potion and do the other battle over again. Or do the other battle over again and keep trying until the RNG lets us not waste a potion like we did the first time. I think we can just save and keep trying to catch something in one ball. So we sell the Pokeballs, buy an extra potion. Waste of money. Shouldn't have bought that many Pokeballs. And we just use the potions because I don't want to sit here forever again. If we can get Nidoran and get to Rock Tunnel and maybe even get Geodude, I am happy to call the stream. But we're not going to stop until we beat this. No. We didn't need to sell that many Pokeballs. Oh wait, yeah we do. We do need to sell that many Pokeballs because we get an extra potion from winning that other battle. What about the songs? Let me make sure it's not copyrighted. Coldplay? No, that's copyrighted. I can't play that. I apologize. Hang on. It has to be DMCA free. The shopping list? The Rick Roll. Oh, you didn't send the Coldplay one. Did you send the circus one? Alright, you know what? You double check. What is this? All right, fellas. We're going to fight this idiot with the Caterpie again. Let's get it. Alright, it's fine. Little man's down. We keep going. We keep moving. This is hurting my hand. Oh my god, this hurts. Is that track already over? No, it's not over. It's just beginning. You should get an autoclicker, probably. What's the plan after Nito? Geodudes. 2 Geodudes, 2 Nidorans. 1 Perez. Maybe 2. No fresh talk in this humble chat? Shall trying to become a mod? Oh, fuck, this isn't going good. No crits. Misses. No, it crit. Oh, well, that was timed really weird. You need to get a keyboard with lighter weight springs and the switches. I should just be using a controller. I have a controller, I don't know why I'm not. Pizza Tower is gonna be a theme. Because we eat so much pizza. Okay. We have 7 potions. How many can we use? We can use 5. We can use 5 because we can buy one after this, and then we have 3. And if we have 3, we can survive the Nidoran. Someone said Chansey or Jigglypuff, but at this point, Geodude is the most viable one because it's near. That's true, but Jigglypuff is also near. Geodude is going to be better for the beginning of the run, though, and Jigglypuff is not going to be as valuable later. Or beginning. As other options we have. It's critting me! Don't KO me. Okay, we have 60. If it doesn't crit, I think we're fine. We need all the potions. The rest of the potions we need for the next trainer. Oh, my hand. Struggle already. Why not Onyx? Onyx has extremely low HP. We can't get Onyx till Rock Tunnel anyways. Come on, please. 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 I didn't save before we sold the ace. It crit me a couple times. Oh. Low roll. 1 low roll. With 1 HP! Let's go! Let's fucking go! Whew! Let's get it. All right, make sure not to walk in front of this girl again. We buy one more potion with the exact $300. We go here. We heal up. We be very careful. We don't want to hit this trainer. Oh, wait, no, we do. Why didn't I save? I should have saved, because this is the one route I see working, except for grinding. Doesn't matter, we're gonna win. We have to watch for tail whip. If it's tail whip, we switch. 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 The stupid rat-a-tat. It critted. Switch. Switch. That's fine. We just need 2 at the end. Switch. 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 Doesn't matter. It is 1 HP. This is scary. It's not looking good for Chris Piché. We're fine. We're not going to save state. We are fine. That crit was not fine. Struggle. We're good. We're fine. Crit. Come on. Stop critting. Stop critting. We can't switch in Metapod. We need him at full health. We need someone at full health. Just go down. Just go down. Just go down. We're out of potions. Just go down. Those crits were bad. Okay. If it tail whips, we switch. Switch. Birtle takes the hits. Not good. Good, good. That's what we want. Not a crit! Don't want crits. It's a 1 in 16. Good. Very good. Very good. Good. God, this is scary. It's not going very good. Monty's surviving. This is bad. This is actually really bad. It's fine. I'd actually be quite complacent with Monty taking some more if it survives for more tail whips. Why are we switching on Growl? We're not switching on Growl. We're switching on Tail Whip. Oh, this is so bad. This is definitely going worse than the last one. This is so bad. This is worse than the last time. How was it worse than the last time? We had more potions. Oh my god. Cyrenek, hi. We lose. There's no shot. I did screw up by saving. I mean, not saving. Oh my god. Oh my god. Reset. Fuck. I thought we had that one. Remember when he said he was going to win this one instead of saving? Fellas, that never happened, right? That never happened. I don't recall. Get to do it again. I can't believe this is harder than Brock. I'm gonna head off. Wish me luck on my exam. Good night, y'all. Good night, Ethan. Good luck with your exam. What 3 people told him to save. I'm about to black out, fellas. Fuck it. He's got black out with the amount of rum he's taking. I wish the NFL theme wasn't copyrighted. Sell 3 more balls and get another potion. Because we want to catch 5 Pokemon. How many balls do we have? 7? So if we sell 3, we're going to end up only with 4 Pokemon. We really want 5. If we can. The final countdown is copyrighted, right? Yeah, it is. Basically, anything that's made by a professional is copyrighted. Unless it was something made to be open source. God damn the crits, dude. Crits are killing me. It's cool. I'm chill. I'm chill. I'm fine. We were having fun before. We're still having fun. We're still having fun. This is fun. This is fun. Save before each encounter. Use 1 ball each. Would beating this trainer not give us enough to buy 1 more ball? Let me think. Pokeball is 200. If we beat this trainer, we get exactly 300. I don't think we'd have enough to get another Pokeball by beating the girl that we just fought. I mean, if we want to, we could go up against the guy in Rock Tunnel later, beat him, get money, and then come back and catch another Geodude or something. We could do that. We could also sell a TM. You know what? We could sell more Pokeballs. We're going to pick up Bullet Seed and we can just sell that because we'll never be able to use it. Hopefully that won't hurt us later, but we are going to pick up a potion in Rock Tunnel. Maybe 2. I can't remember. And once we get past the rival and get to Bill, we will have access to the daycare and Meowth, which is going to be money and no more grinding. Listen to Ramp Ranch. One of these days we could do a chat picks the music stream. We're talking like way in the future. We're talking months in the future with Bill. It is going to go faster once we get Poison Point and Geodudes, though. I know that is a fact. It will get faster. Are you not picking music from your music channel? No, I'm just pulling them up on YouTube right now. If we look at the music channel, there is a Mega Man X song. But I don't know what the copyright looks like on the other ones in the music channel. I'd have to test that. An easy way to tell if the song is copyrighted, fellas, is to just open the description and scroll down to the bottom. And if it has anything that says like song by, it's probably copyrighted. How many potions? We still have one more we can use? I think we are looking better this time. I think you guys are right on the Pokeball. I think we do sell 3 more Pokeballs for a potion. I think you are right. Hello, Daiki Pokemon Gamer. Welcome. I hope I pronounced that right. Is he critting me at all? Okay, he's going to struggle. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. If he doesn't crit, we're definitely fine. If he does crit, we're fucked. I heard this song from someone else stealing it, so that's how I know you'll be okay. Just not the one I was talking about. Your Metapod called Kakuna is beautiful. Thank you, chat named it. Beautiful name. It's copyright free. Do you want me to switch it? I will try. Oh, that's Mega Man music. I'll do Shells, and then I'll do Darkos. The Hail PC podcast. I can also see, I think, in my live stream settings if we're playing something copyright. So I'll just try to keep an eye on that too. Oh, no, he critted me. I think we don't win. Yeah. Alright, this time we're gonna save when we get the potions. I think this is the only way to do it. I think you guys are right. I'm gonna trust you guys. So let's sell 6. Now let's buy 2. Let's put a Kakuna in the front, because why not? Okay. I'm still so salty that we won one of them without using all those potions just because of RNG. And then I stepped down and walked in front of the girl and we wiped it out in front of the last. Technically, if you're reacting to a video on screen, it's fair use. Yeah, but YouTube doesn't know that. You fell for it, guys. Now we'll lose. No, I think you're right. Because we can get the potions back later. If we need them. I think we will in Mount Moon for the one battle. Because I think there's only one required battle. There might be two, actually. But one doesn't sound that bad if we get Geodude. And Nidoran. I love when new people pop into the stream and they realize what's happening. They just see me not attacking and Pokemon struggling themselves to death. This is a really good remix. Mega Man music is just so good. My background behind me is just from Mega Man 3, I think. It's just scaled up. I made this. Okay. We use 5 potions maximum, I think. No crits, please. No crits. No crits. We use a potion, because we can. No crits, no crits, only misses. Are you breathing in space? Must be an alien. Jack with the $2 saying, I made this. Thank you, Jack. Jack, you're gonna go broke. Okay, and that's 2 potions. Let's say 3, just for fun. I prefer the one from the opening of Mega Man X5, maybe? Is this... I don't think this is the X5, right? No, this is from way before X5, I think. What do you want? Jack, stop! Also, we look really good. This is Potion 3. We look fantastic. This is like the best we've had it in a while. Thank you, Jack, by the way. Thank you. I'm gonna try to not potion. We'll see what happens. What happened is when we turned this on, I chilled out, and the game chilled out too, except he keeps critting me now. Okay, he's struggling, which means we definitely need at least 1 potion. We might not need to potion again if he doesn't crit. Also, I'll put on the next track. This is easily the best one in X6, by the way. Good choice. Chris looking at himself in the mirror. Wow, we look really good. That's me every morning. Let me set this one I talk about in Discord. Do it! Send your music. Just make sure it's not copyright. Okay. He critted earlier? Maybe it's fine. All low rolls, please. Low rolls. Do nothing. Oh, he fucking critted. We gotta use a potion. No, do we? Did we get fucked? We've used 5. So I think we got fucked. Chris looking at himself in the mirror thinking, I'm not going to live for long, am I? You know what I've heard like 10 million times because I'm tall? It's my friends, like, if we ever got in an argument, they would just follow up with, well, you're not going to live as long because you're really tall. Pokemon Ice Age version, or Pokemon do nothing until foe Pokemon struggles and wish you have high defense Pokemon version. Accurate. Very accurate. I think we reset. We used too many potions. But we're still stocked up. I cannot believe how hard this Caterpie guy is. We've been on this guy for like 3 hours. I could have just leveled up once in those 3 hours and it probably would have taken us further. But I refuse. Because I know it's possible. Of course it crits. Okay. This is the longest I've seen someone battle the same person. This is harder than Emerald Kaizo. This is Leaf Green Kaizo. I think you need some help with this. Of course he crits a poison sting. Stop! Fuck. This one's going bad. Okay, he's out before we have to potion at least. Let's get some beats. Help the guy focus. This is the intro of X6, isn't it? I made a video, an animation on my animation channel about how much I don't like Mega Man XX. But there are some bangers in the soundtrack. Potion 2. Good night, ping unit. He needs more booze. Potion 3. It critted. Okay, we're 3 in. Focus. Focus on me. Okay. We can use 2 more. Thank you, ping unit. Have a good rest of your night, my guy. I don't play Pokemon Go every day because I live in Cuba. What does it have to do with it? Okay. That's 5. That is the max we can use. We pray to God that we have like 60 HP when he runs out of tackle. No crits. Good, he missed. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Okay, we're looking fantastic. We look great right now. We look excellent. I think this is the best we've looked on this trainer. We didn't even need to use the potion, I don't think. Dude, it's 11:02 a.m. I'm going to school soon. That's crazy. It's 11:03 p.m. here. If he doesn't crit me, we're 100% fine. Halo 3 Warthog run? I'm pretty sure that's copyright free. Very sure. Can always check the stream if it says something. Oh, we're so fine. We're good. We're chilling. We're chilling right now. It critted? I don't even give a fuck. We're fine. We are okay. Done with Colton. We aren't going to fight Colton again. We're going to avoid the dumb bitch. We are going to go to the mart. We're going to buy another potion because we need it. We're going to heal up. This time we are going to save. But not until we avoid all these trainers. We go up here. We avoid him. We're going to save now. Take her on. We just need to beat Ratatat and Nidoran. Every time they use Tail Whip, we switch because we don't want our defense lowered. It means they're going to deal more damage to us as we're trying to take damage. I think this is the one. We have 4 potions. Munkle Shell. He uses Tail Whip, we switch. This is fine. This is fine. This is not fine. Switch. Switch again. Keep it running. Keep it running. Keep it running. Stop using Tail Whip. Just use Tackle and Quick Attack. Don't... We wanted to take out one Pokemon at a time. That's the hard part. Don't do anything exciting. I have to pee. I don't think anything in this run has been exciting, except for Brock. Brock was exciting. Okay. Tail Whip, we still switch. Tail Whip, we switch again. Tail Whip, we switch again. Switch. Fucking whatever. Fucking switch. Misses Tackle, huge. Switch. Tail Whip, switch. 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 Misses Tackle, huge. It's taken out a lot of Pokemon. This is scary. But if Raticate can survive until we get to Nidoran, we look excellent. Switch. Birtle has higher defense. We keep using Birtle. Stop attacking Raticate. Stop Tail Whipping Birtle. Switch back. Fucking stop. Good. Very good. Misses. Fuck off. Oh, man. Okay. Is it out of Tail Whip? We potion. I didn't see what it did. I think it tackled. Good. Good, 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 good. This is really good. Blastoise has most of its HP. Raticate, almost all of its HP. One of our highest defenses. I think this is it. If it uses Tail Whip, we switch. We switch. We don't want to waste Raticate's defense. Birdo can take it. I didn't see what it did, don't care. We're switching Raticate out every time we can because its defense is lower. I feel much better about it taking Struggle than taking anything else. I'd rather it suck up Tail Whips. You owe me money if you pull out of this alive. For Halo? Shall, if the Halo theme ends before we're done and I lose, you owe me money. Uh-oh. Need another track. Oh, no, it's still got another, like, 30 seconds. I didn't see what it did. Doesn't matter. We're switching to Birtle. Fuck. Oh, my pit stains are huge. You skipped my song? You said you wrote this song. Wrap the battle up. We're going as fast as we can. Okay. Come on, please run out. Just run out, just run out. Just run out. Run out, run out. Come on. I think it ran out. No, it didn't. Please tell me it's out of scratches. Okay. It's all down to struggle. No crits! No crits. No! Fuck. Oh no, the song can't end. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. I think it's in the bag! Let's go! Yes! Last Sally. Down. Save. Immediate save. Immediate save. Let's fucking go. Oh my god. We just have to hope there are no more required trainers. Until we get Nidoran. We can do it. It's only 2. It's only 2. We can do it. We can do it. We don't need potions. We don't need potions. I think we can do it. Chris Bros. Don't say Chris Bros. Of course he beats Brock while I'm at a competition. Brock was nothing. Brock was not the rival of this challenge today. Lord Kiza, I don't know how to pronounce that. Welcome, I haven't seen you, I don't think. Do we have anything else loaded up here for tracks? We do. I want to make sure this is copyright free. Actually, we'll do the Donkey Kong one first. This is an awesome track for this battle. What are we then as your audience if not Chris Bros? Like if you add bros to it, I don't know. It doesn't feel like the right thing. We are bunkles. That's a good answer. I think we're fine. I think this battle's gonna be fine. If he has Metapod next, we are hard chilling. I think if it's even Weedle next, we're hard chilling. And we can buy a potion. Bunko Bros. Okay. Yes! Oh, we're fine. We are so fine. Thank God. I think the hardest trainers were those two. I mean, there's harder ones that we skipped. I think those were the hardest ones we're gonna have to do before we get Nidoran finally. We call Chris Dad and refer to him as Daddy or Father and respond with yes sir anytime he refers to us. Don't love that. Not a huge fan of that. Not the greatest idea I've ever heard in my life, but certainly not the worst. I can't believe we're moving forward. He's blushing. We're pokey bangers. Okay. I don't know if it's ideal to get the Pokeball back now, but we do need to catch 5 Pokemon, so maybe we do. Also, I should save. I should for sure save. 1000% on Jaw. What is the official name for chat? You guys should come up with some ideas and we can make a poll. I don't want to battle this girl. And there's a guy here. I don't think we even need to worry about him. We're at Route 4. We can get Nidoran and Geodude. Oh my god. And there's hidden items around here, I'm pretty sure. Holy fuck. Oh, that would have been good for that battle earlier. I want to look something up though. I want to make sure we don't miss hidden items. Route 3, there's an Oranberry we missed. Let's save here in case we run into a battle and lose. There's a marked tile somewhere. Move! Oh, it's down there. We can't do that. Okay, let's just reset because I saved. We can't get the orange berry. Not yet. Personberry. Great ball in the corner on the eastern Mount Moon entrance. Okay, so the only thing was that Personberry. That's fine. We have no use for a Personberry, I don't think. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to save. And we need to catch a Nidoran on the first throw. Or it's a reset. And we can let it struggle itself. Whew. Grind defensive EVs. We might have to go back to Viridian Forest to do that. That would be sad. Or we could fight Geo... That's a Nidoran male. This is Leaf Green. Why is there a Nidoran male? There we go. Okay. We can catch it in one ball. God, this is miserable even trying to catch it. Chris realizes he picked the wrong version. I'm pretty sure it's like rarer to get Nidoran male. Save state. Are we comfortable with a save state? Is that cheating? It's kind of the same thing. Do we consider that cheating? That's whack. I would say it's fair game. Save state? That's 2 against 1. Just this time. We're going to have to do this more than once. Oh, that was the only song booted there. Is this copyright free, Shal? Looks like it. I need to see that authentic. Okay, it's struggling. We're not going to save state this one. If we miss this one, we might save state the next one. Sorry, Birtle, you're probably going to die. Or maybe not. Didn't need a save state. Let's go. Let's fucking go. This one has to be Tyro. Because we said it would be Tyro. Sorry we're overlapping the music. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Tyro 1301. Finally. Oh my god, we might be able to beat the other trainers now. Call us your milk babies? No shot. I wasn't looking, by the way. Did we come up with names? Alright. Tyro. You are going into the party immediately because you have poison point. Oh, it feels so good. And we can pull this text away. Oh my god, it feels so good. We have something that can actually deal damage. Holy shit. Monty, only because your name's not as good as Kakuna's. Alright. Let's see if we can catch a second one. Will Birtle stay for the Elite Four? I don't know. My knee-jerk reaction is no, unfortunately. But if it does, we're still naming it Berserk. We're renaming it. If it does make it, in fact. My knee-jerk reaction is we're going to need as many useful abilities as we can get. Another Nidoran. You saved before this? I saved after I pulled Tyro from the PC. So we're fine. Your Birtle looks swimmingly today. Weird. I finally got the joke. Where did Nido run? It took me, what, 3 hours to get the joke? I get it. Nido ran, where did it run? I get it. You think I'm going to save state? We don't need a save state. We don't need it. Oh, man. That took so long to get here. But I think with Nidorans, we can actually finally beat trainers that we couldn't beat before. So if we need money, we can make money. I don't see any other tracks in the playlist. I'm going to put Pizza Tower back on for now. Birtle, you might go down. Sorry, buddy. Okay. One catch, one throw. It's that easy. It's that easy. 2 in a row. What are we naming it, fellas? My art history professor this semester would always say happily in like every sentence. Like he would start class by saying, good afternoon, happily everyone is here. I want a quirk like that. Say sadly. Fellas, what are we naming Nidoran? King? Ugh. Milk Baby? Name him Milk Baby. Can somebody time out, Shell? Where's it? Where's Robot? Name it Balls. 10 minutes. Bunkle? Bunkle's the rival. I'm gonna name it King. Do not time me out. I'm real for this. Okay. Kakuna, I'm sorry, bud. Your time is up. And we save. The goal now, 2 Geodudes. I'm going to save in here to save some time. There's one. We could probably get one a higher level, don't care. Name it need a run. It's too late. You only have 9 minutes before school. Get ready! Name him Milk Piss. Name him, Breast Milk. Should be named other Pokemon names in honor of Kakuna. Well, Kakuna was good because it was a Metapod. We need something that pairs nicely, you know what I mean? Like, Jigglypuff could be Clefairy. That would work. Not as good as Kakuna and Metapod. They're a little funnier. However, another one that would work, Spearow named Pidgey. I don't know what Geodude would pair with. Or pair as. Mr. Baller. Onyx. Onyx isn't bad. Okay. Stretchy sack. I'm sick with it. Let's go. What do we name it? We have Mr. Baller, Stretchy Sack, Onyx, Mewtwo. You're huge. I like huge. Huge is not bad. I like huge. Geobro, I'm big. I know you said Discord, dude. We have to catch 2 of them. What if we do I'm big and Discord, dude? Let's do that. I'm big and Discord, dude. We're making schmoves, fellas. Look at this. 19 defense at level 7. 17 defense at level 10. Plus, every move we've been facing up to this point is not very effective against Geodude. The nature might have mattered. I don't know. I don't care. Goodbye, Munkle Shell. I know you're a higher level, but your time is up. One more Geodude. Gonna save in here again. Fun fact. If you stand on this tile, you... Well, actually, no, I don't know if that's true. It's not true. I was about to lie to you. We need to get this. Let's just get it now, because we're about to get Pokeballs again anyways. Zooballs? Zubat? Hi, Callahan. Glad you're still here. Schizophrenia briefly pops in and takes control. Almost lies for no reason. My bad uncle came out for a second. Hate it when my bad uncle comes out. Can I catch Paraz in one shot? Dude! That's 4 in a row! Let's fucking go. Alright, we're gonna get the items in here. Make our way back to the mart. Let's put Paraz in the party. It's got Effect Spore. I think that's the only thing it can have. Yep. Low odds ability, but that's fine. Better than nothing. Sorry, little man. Your time's up. And we're gonna weasel our way. First, we gotta pick up some items. Easy sell. And there's a potion. That's a paralyzed. Never mind. Where is his name? Did we not name Perez? Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, do I have to release it? Bye, Callahan, if you're leaving. I already saved. We did throw away one. I think it was a Mankey Lavender Town renamer. We might need Perez for a while, so we can always rename him. Trust me, I've been fighting the same Caterpie for 3 hours. I don't want to do anything again. I don't think confusion affects us ever, but I'll keep it just in case. Let's get 1 Pokeball. And 5 potions. Whew. You know what? Let's pick up Magikarp to get the Pokedex up because we'll need the item finder. Never mind, we don't have 500 Pokedollars. Never mind. Forgot about that part. Let's get one more Geodude and we'll name him Discord Dude. There she is. Discord Dude. Being able to send proper working links is bliss in the Discord? Chris has OCD. This will drive him nuts. I don't have OCD. I wonder if Discord Dude will fit. Disco Dude would just... it just wouldn't work. Name her Soft Brain. Nidoran, one of them is Tyro because of the wheel spin we did earlier. The other one is King. One Geodude is I'm Big. This one we're planning on Discord Dude. Nat, yes, progress. Finally progress. And the Perez, I fucked up. We didn't name it. One more. 1 ball, 1 catch, fellas. That's all it takes. We've done it 4 times in a row. Can we do it 5? I won't even look. I'm crazy. I'm crazy at Pokemon. Event Jirachi that your NPC gives to you in your hack name Wishmaker, level 50? No, 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 no. You find it in... I'm not going to tell you. I didn't name it. I got distracted. It's alright, 6 in a row. I already have you. Bro, what have you done? Bro. It's alright, yeah, we didn't want her anyways. Didn't make sense to name a girl Disco Dude, bro. Geolude ain't bad. Geolude ain't bad. I'm not gonna lie to you. Geolude's pretty good. Look, I'm trying to do justice here. I don't have OCD. I'm trying to do justice. going to start rocking back and forth in this chair. Disco, bro, makes sense as Graveler. I don't know why, but I agree. I don't know why, though. I have no idea why. Bye, Callahan. Good luck at school. I don't know what the exact track is, but it's a Pizza Tower song. Geo Crude. Discord mod. Geopood. Geopood is pretty good. Geopood's pretty nice. Six in a row? We might go back to custom music. I didn't see any requests that were new. Oh no, there's new ones. We can switch it. I don't think we're streaming much longer though, fellas. I think we're nearing the end here, finally. I love this track though. Omega. Six in a row. This is why we have to do the freeze run, because the game's too easy. Yes. I like Geopood. Sorry. It's gonna be... Sorry. I'm sorry. Is that a comma? No. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Geopood. Oh my god, it feels good. Finally, a team we can respect. Geopood with the lonely nature? That's fine. That doesn't affect any stats that we need. Goodbye, Eradicate. I'm not going to release it in case we need it, but I probably should release it. And just to prove a point, I'm going to try to do a battle using Nidorans even though they're underleveled. Just to prove a point. Let's fight the Jigglypuff girl. Just to prove a point. Bro. Already saved. We just won the battle. We just won a battle in like 5 seconds. And got HP EVs. We just made money. Fellas, that's how we're gonna beat the game. That is what we're gonna do. Oh, we're finally there. I literally saved. Chris found the money glitch. Beat trainers, make money. Are you kidding me with this? Poison Point is OP for this challenge. In fact, it's not OP. It's the only really viable way to do it. But we have it, and it feels so good. Here's the thing, though, fellas. I am quite tired, and I myself have to work in the morning. So, I'm going to chat for a moment. We actually streamed longer than I planned on streaming for. But that's okay. I'll chat for just another moment, and then we're going to wrap up here. We made so much progress today. Quit your job. I would if I could. We made a lot of progress today. Some good stories were told. Some fucked up things were written in chat. We went over the pizza from yesterday. We gave advice. We watched me fight a caterpie for 3 hours. I would argue that this stream went fantastic. This stream went fantastic. I would easily argue and win that argument. No debate. No challenge. It only took us 4 hours, but we beat like 3 trainers. And it's about to get faster. We just beat a Jigglypuff in 5 seconds. Jigglypuff? Now he has to catch a Jigglypuff and name it that. We're not worrying about Jigglypuff right now. We are low on cash and out of Pokeballs. Thank you, Jack, for the $5. Jack says, I feel like a worse person now. Oh, man. Only W's in this channel. You are absolutely correct. It is the only channel. That would be why everything is considered a W. It's the only channel doing things, because it's the only channel. You fell asleep during the Caterpillar arc? Smart. I wish I did too. Make sure to take some pizza to work for your colleagues tomorrow. Dude, I threw the rest of that out. I tried one more slice the next morning. Threw the rest out. Easy. Easy throwaway. Easy garbo. Oh, but I'll tell you what. It feels so fucking good to get that horrible, horrible, horrible grind out of the way. What's Pears supposed to do for you in this challenge? It's basically like a low odds Nidoran, and it has grass and bug typing to switch it up a little bit. So like, let's say Nidoqueen gets knocked out by Starmie against Misty. It gives us a second chance. A really low odds second chance. Wait, you didn't order McDonald's? No, I didn't. It's too late. If we got through that grind faster, I would have. I apologize. I'll tell you what, though. Friday stream? Oh, let's go over the stream schedule again. Tuesdays and Thursdays at 7 EST. Fridays at 6 EST. And Saturday if I feel like it. And I might pop in more or less depending on how I feel. Tomorrow, though, we're not going to do it. We're not going to do it tomorrow just because we did it today. And I got to catch up on some work at work. And I might grind a little bit so Geodude and Nidoran are higher level next time we play. You did ask for this earlier. We got it. We did this earlier. We decided this earlier. Shao. $2 for saying Chris. Where's the pin chat? Hang on. Let's make sure that's on screen. What? What the fuck? Why did that pop up? There we go. Are you gonna put the notepad up and not play the notepad speech BGM? It was copyrighted. That's why I'm all about copyrighted music today. I didn't know it was copyrighted. Who is that? That's my brother. My dad. No, someone said that that person looked like me. They're a YouTuber, apparently. That's why he's the best streamer, because he's the only one. True! You have like 4 more viewers right now than when you did when you ended your last stream. Well, when I ended my last stream, it was 1 a.m. That's growth. There were a few new names. He popped up at the start of the stream. Exactly. Can we put him back? There's the $2. Thank you. What is the song? God, what's it called? I forget. It's like trance or something. If you look up YouTube tutorial song 2006, you'll find it immediately. You want a refund? We don't do refunds on this channel. Please play the last song I sent. I'll play it for a second. The intro stage, is that the right one? Why does this sound familiar? Call me Kevin, that is who it is. More money has been donated to your stream in the last 72 hours than was raised for the NGP charity. That's not true. I donated more money to that charity than we made tonight, which is fine because it's for charity. Chris stole the charity money and hid it under the mattress. It's from a Mega Man fan game. I love Mega Man fan game music. That shit's cool. Mega Man music is dope. Very, very good genre of music there. Oh, man. I remember, like, back when I was a kid, I wanted to make a Mega Man fan game. And I would find so much fan game music and try to write my own fan game music. You have to peace out? I do too, Joker, so I don't blame you. Have a good night, Joker. Need a new mainline Mega Man in my life. You should play Perfect Blue, even if it's the demo. It's the best thing ever. Let's get a Chris Dies stream. I don't think I want that. Love the stream. Have a good night, guys. You have a good night, too. Thank you. Please stay on and give us a bedtime story. Hang on. I don't know if these are copyright free. Oh well. The cooking stream. We can do a cooking stream. I'll plan the logistics of it. If you guys have anything you want me to cook, write it on the community post I put tonight over the schedule, or put it in the Discord. Should do a Chris driving stream. Drive around and drink for 3 hours. That sounds hard. Sounds harder than the Frozen Run. Thank you for coming on, Tasty. I see you. Chris Dies stream followed by a resurrection stream. I come back on Easter. Send those flowers whenever you can. I keep forgetting to do that. I'm sorry. I'm such a busy boy. Do a stream of just your chair. We did that for a while when I went to get the pizza. Which disc channel? Hey Chris, would you ever make a Mega Man X fan hack? If I could figure out how, I'd probably try it. It sounds a lot more difficult, though, than Pokemon, because it's a completely different engine. Well, alright, fellas. I think I'm going to wrap it up now. It is the end of the night. I need to get some sleep. Extra 0? Definitely 0. 0 way cooler. But thank you for joining. This was very, very fun. Very, very painful, but very, very fun. We got a lot done. And we have a lot more to do. So thank you. Thank you. Have a good night, everyone. I will see you. I'll put the schedule up and I'll see you probably Thursday. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Oh, sorry. Queen wave, queen wave, queen wave. Sorry, queen wave, queen wave. Queen's dead. Queen's dead.